Alright. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. We are hanging out today. Today is my birthday. What's going on? I need to open up sheep chat. I just realized I'd forgotten to do that. Got to open up sheep chat. What do you know? That's a shame. Need to be careful about that. Got to keep that there. Seems like it's been a little while. But we are having my, it's been an interesting couple of days. I'll be honest with you. It's certainly been an interesting few days. Now, for those who, of course, are hanging out, for those who want to enjoy things, for those who want to, well, ultimately just be awesome, thank you so much. Now, where is Sheep Chat? Where is Sheep Chat? Sheep Chat should be here. Sheep Chat, where are you? I miss you. Sheep Chat. You should be here now. There we go. Hopefully you're launching. There we go. Just needed a little bit more there. How to pull that up. That's what I use for multi-chat streaming. A Sheep Chat. It's not bad, actually. I do really want to... Where the hell is this thing at? Seriously, Sheep Chat. What's going on here? It's now in offline mode. Okay, weird. Downloading assets. Okay, that's strange. Should not be in offline mode. We're going to close that real quick, exit the program. We're going to try it one more time. I swear. Well, you can't have a special stream without having something happen, right? That's just what happens. We're enjoying a little Celsius right now. I just got done having lunch with my best friend. Absolutely love it. And of course, Crisis has earned Diplomacy Ambassadors United Nation again. Because that's just what happens. Sometimes we just have that happen, That's just what we have happen. So let's just do this. Hey, chat. There we go. Perfect. Came through. Let's get it going. We did it. Undefeated Masters of Diplomacy Crisis. Now, let's take a look here at we're gonna clear some stuff. See what we're gonna clear some stuff, see what happens. So let's go do that. Because I did just finish. So let's see. I need to do the Dark Flame Cleft. Gives me. Was that a wheat? Nah, exit to Dornagle option. Dark Face Cleft. Defeat the darkness. Is that a dungeon? I feel like that's a dungeon. Yeah, Dark Flame Cleft. I'm just gonna do the dungeon. Let's go find the group. Because I mean, that way I can at least finish the dungeon and just keep on keeping on, and we'll see what happens. And I've done the Rookery. I've done Arakara. I haven't done any of those other ones, which I need to do it. I need to figure out exactly what's going on with that. And of course, welcome to stream. You're hanging out here. My name is Nim or Nimicree if you're feeling professional, and we are relaxing, enjoying for right now. We had lunch with best friend, a little bit of bourbon, with that, but they're driving, so I decided to indulge. Luckily, they were very kind. So let's see how we do. We're at level 80. We're enjoying the War Within, and seeing as how a lot of people are struggling with things right now, the War Within is an absolutely apropos title. Think about it this way, right? A lot of people are dealing with a lot of stresses, things like that, so be sure to reach out to your friends, check in on them, talk to them, and really establish those connections, because here's the thing, is that we don't get better as people unless we work together as people. It's really that simple. Life is a team sport, and some people might say, well, what about this and what about that? And okay, unless it's actively harming someone, it's probably just BS to keep you separated. There's a difference. Remember, opinions are for, like, sodas. This is a Celsius cosmic vibe, right? That's what that is. And, it's a sparkling fruit punch edition. Not terrible. Not bad. Not, could be any number of things, right? Opinions for that are like, oh, I could say that's a good drink or not. It's not on stuff that's serious, like rights and people's existences. That's what's important. Now, where was I? I think I was in Hollowfall. Let's go to Melodar. That's what it is. We were in Melodar. I think that's where we were at. So let's do that nonsense and just keep on keeping on, friends. Keep on keeping on. A little warm in here. I'll be right back. Excuse me. One second. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back. Ah, a little Paladin-ness. Let's see, put that there. That was a nice meal, though. I had a nice lunch with my best friend. It was very, very good. I enjoy it a great deal. I enjoy it a excellent deal. There's the warband. Oh, Parlock. That's right. For those who don't know, you can get the Discord is offering a quest. If you stream, I think it's 15 minutes for somebody, you can actually end up getting a new pet, which is kind of nice. It's a new pet. I never had a pet, so we'll see what happens. Right now, my plan is essentially to, I'm trying to finish the world quests, knock those out for the rep and everything else, and then I'm gonna go do what I can. And then we have here this Dark Flame Cleft, which will give me 1,500 of something. Not a lot of gold, but that's okay. I don't necessarily need a lot of gold. I do like a little bit. So there's, yeah, Hollowfall, Arathi, Assembly of the Deeps, Council of Dornegal, Generals, and the Viziers and the Weavers. Ooh, interesting. So we got 3 of those. All right. Hey, Panther, what's going on, buddy? It's a little, I would say I know I'm on a little earlier than I normally am, but I figured we'd have a fun time and see exactly what we can get done, right? That's the best part. So let us continue. I think, did I do all the dailies? Here? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't think I did all the dailies. Pretty sure I have a few, you know, the Nerubian Burrow. Ooh, gauntlets, 561. Nice, I like 561 gauntlets. And then, of course, we have the Keening Shadows. We got aboard the skiff. Hey, TDR, what's up, buddy? What's up? Good to see you, good to see you. We are alive and well, for the most part. We're trying to work on a new schedule. They are going to be changing up some things, because I'm going to be trying to work on sticking to a schedule. I'll be honest with you guys, I've been depressed recently with their getting ready. My job is really screwing around with me here, so we'll see what happens there. But we're trying to stick to a schedule, trying to see what we can do. And you know what? If we get to it, great. And if not, well, I mean, there it is. But we're doing our best. For those who don't know, I am currently in the War Within, not the legendarily skilled. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it isn't fun to say either, but it is what it is. But I am in the War Within. We are currently in a place called Hollowfall. And that is, we're underground. That is a crystal coming through the ground. So it's really quite cool. But yes, TDR, hopefully you're doing well. We are having a special birthday stream. I turned 37 today. Can you imagine that? Me, 37. I couldn't. And yet, here I am. Still 37. Ah, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Let's see, where is this at? Should be something here, right? Huh?
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people
Not for much longer,
Hollowfall
friend.
Aren't safe until those burrows are collapsed.
I'm gonna drop an explosive barrel on you. And, of course, one of those. Boom! So I got all the new Paladin abilities, right? I decided to go as a Templar, and I do love the Templar. The Templar plays well. I've still got to figure out exactly how well I'm gonna get everything working. Well, thank you, TDR. I appreciate that a great deal. Appreciate that a great deal. For those wishing to give a small present, you can always subscribe to Patreon. Patreon.com/Mimicry for those who wish to. Otherwise, it's all good. We do also have direct donations down there as well for those who wish to offer a small bit of birthday joy. Anyways, Sumi, good to see you, buddy. I see you joining there. I see you over. I think we had somebody by the name of Yamazonia, which I believe I know who that is. Hey, that's very nice. Thank you, Panther. I appreciate it great. That's very kind of you. It's very, very kind. It's very, very kind. Now, let us continue. We have things to take care of, and of course, extra things to handle. Oh, on-screen celebration! Yay! Happy birthday. Congrats on getting your earlier. Yes, indeed. I did indeed hit it. Some people said it couldn't be done. Some people said, well, Nim, there's no way you're going to top last year. And I was like, oh, dear Christ, please. Because last year was not great. But luckily, we're getting there. I don't know what the queue is for this. They say average rate is 17 minutes. Jesus. Is the Final Fantasy XIV story good? Yes. Yes, it is. It is fantastic. It is a fantastic story. I played through the, I am completely caught up with all of the story.
Well done.
And that is that, and that was including Dawn Trail, the new expansion. So I can attest that it is quite good. That being said, it is also very long. So if you do and somewhat detailed. But I love it. I absolutely love it. It's way better than 15. Significantly better. Oh, Panther, thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. Look at that. That's a lovely... You know what? Thank you, buddy. That's super kind of you. Look at that. Thank you. I'm really, really touched. But yeah, I would say it's significantly better than 15. 10 is a very good thing. I would say 14's probably... So, there are parts of 14 story that aren't great, and there are parts of 14 story that are absolutely fantastic. Right? So, what I mean by that is that... So, the beginning, ARR can be a little slow. Hey, on-screen celebration! It's a celebration. Celebration. But in some parts of Final Fantasy XIV is absolutely fantastic. Oh, 15 was... Oh, it only gets better than that. 15 is like kind of the worst one,
but the road to
in my opinion.
Is treacherous. Help us clear the path.
That being said, I really like 14. I'll be honest with you. Endwalker will put you in your feelings. Shadowbringers is fantastic. Dawn Trail I really enjoyed, but I also like things of hope and stories of hope and such. And right now, you love this? Okay, well, I gotta tell you, it gets better. It actually gets better. You're on 10. Oh, 10 is a fantastic one. 10 is absolutely no spoilers from me. 10 is fantastic. 15 also had a significant amount of cut content. Okay, 14, to play through the entire story will take you a long time. And that's if you just play through main quest to main quest to main quest, right? That's if you don't do anything extra. It will take you a very long time. Why is Flash light on the floor? Oh, thank you for the socials. 16 was very good. I played 16. I've gotten a platinum on it. Oh, Tyro, thank you. Thank you very much. And for those who don't know, Tyro gave me a lovely birthday present, which was nice. A Steam game was on my wish list, which was Persona 5 Royale. I've beaten the original Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal. Or Royale. I want to be fancy. We're having a great time, and honestly, thank you everybody for hanging out. I will share, there has been a slight bit of down news, as it were. No later than September 30th, my current job is cutting $3.50 an hour from my paycheck, because I'm losing a shift differential. It's fine. I'm not worried about it, Sumi. I don't, you know, I'm not friends with people for commercial benefits, but it is always nice. Thank you. That being said, if you're always strapped and think, what do I get in at last minute? I recommend patreon.com or join a YouTube channel membership or, you know, a subscription to the Twitch. Either way. Yeah, those all work out real well. all things aside, I really do appreciate you. I do appreciate it. being here. That's kind of my thought.
The creatures along the path are
Hey, got some new stuff. Let's go. So we just finished the story earlier today, right? For The War Within. Very good story. I really liked it. There were some really touching moments with newer characters. 16 combat. I think 16's combat is much better than 15's. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Panther. That's very, very kind of you. Seriously, I genuinely, while I may make jokes and take things not serious for a lot of the time, I do want to share one thing with everybody, which is that if you go out of your way to sub or whatever, like you do, that represents a part of your life. Thank you for that. So recently did a thing on YouTube reminding me I need to attempt the content creation again. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Listen, I do it, and I sometimes am good at it. I've been known to make a video or two that's not terrible. Oh, I have an interview on Monday. Visuals aren't great. Basically, no presence in line at all. They don't exist according to BB. And their stocks are... Oh, God, I hope it's not a sales position. God, I hope it's not a sales position. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I hope that you do well in the interview, but... Like, I just don't want you to have to suffer. I also have an interview on Monday. Oh, supposedly data management. Hopefully it's not the kind where, like, yeah, you go door to door and you collect signatures when people want to buy vacuums, and then you sell them the vacuum. That's data management, right? You're managing data. Like, oh, okay. And, you know, me putting my hands around your neck, I'm not choking you. I'm giving you a very vigorous neck shake. It's how we greet people in my house who annoy me. We just, like AT&T, strangle you. Contractually.
Greetings, outsider.
So once I get my degree, I'm going to take views of nepotism and see if I can't get a job. And no. Listen, some of the most powerful people in our country and world got their jobs through nepotism. There's nothing wrong with abusing nepotism. Nepotism. It's who you know. That's a good clip. That is a very good clip. Supposed to shoot things. So Tyro, good luck on the interview. Now, is it gonna be? Do you know if it's gonna be in person, like the job, or is it gonna be just? Because if it's data management, it could be remote without a problem. If it's just managing stuff, it's like inputting data. Like you can do anything. Like I had an interview on the phone the other day. Oh, it's in office. It's in an office building where they don't have an office. Oh, okay. Well, that's. I mean. Just, like, text somebody your location. I don't think it's human trafficking, but, like, I'm never not 100% sure that it's not, you know? It's so sketchy. I mean, like, you could at least get a feel for your data questions, you know, common maybe just for practice. And Texas is, I mean, I'm not saying carry, but I'm also not saying carry, because like anytime you have an interview for your business at an office that you don't own, I'm like, kind of terrified, a little scary, not gonna lie. And Tyro, you're so pretty that I worry about your safety, dog. You're not that kind of man. What if they have ill intentions with you? Seriously, this is... These shadows are shadows.
The tide turns in our favor. Excellent work.
For once in my life, I would say carry. No, it's an excellent day, to be honest. It is an absolutely excellent day, and I'm very, very happy. Like, it could be... Let's see here. What's going on? Oh, that go through there, and here we are. Okay, perfect. Let's keep it moving. So we did that. Kind of did all the dailies there. So let's go do the, or not the dailies, the world quests. I guess I think they respawn every 3 days or something like that. So it's all good. It is all good. We hit level. I am still in queue for this. Still in queue for this. Just want to throw that out there. Because I'm trying to do Dark Flame Cleft, because there is a dungeon for that. And I'm almost as high as I can get through dungeons. Because dungeons drop 454. And then you can occasionally find some 571 stuff. And I had a toast with Kennedy for my birthday, which was really nice. Look, that office is located in Sharpstown. Nope again. Please explain Sharpstown. Honestly, the story is... They really decided to put a focus on the story. Right? The side quests and world building and main quest... I think it was... Honestly, this has a chance to be a very good renaissance for WoW if they can stick the landing. Right? Because right now we're in the early access period. Okay? Where, only people who have access to the game are those who bought the Super Epic Edition. I knew I was going to buy it. Sharpstown, one of 2 high crime areas. You go to Greens Point if you want to be robbed. Sharpstown, you want to be murdered. Hey, you're 61% done. Congratulations, Sumi. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, buddy. That's a big deal. Do I not have any... I guess I don't have any, Oh, looks like I'm... What, am I lagging out? I hope not. Ooh, what's that? Alright, well, seems like, I'm gonna head back, and then... There's no world quest down here yet, for me. Dun. But yes, I absolutely, I'm telling you, I'm telling you guys, I'm loving the War Within so far. It's really good. My character is max level, so I got to 80 last night after getting home from work, and I regret nothing. Now to go find and do some other quests. I regret nothing. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is so I took a day of vacation today, right? And some people are going to be like, but Nim, why'd you take a day of vacation? Well, it's my birthday. And 2, again, I'm mentioning they're getting ready to cut my pay by $3.50 an hour, so I'm trying to find other gigs. And, you know, also they want me to drive another day up there. So I sent an email yesterday recapping the conversation that I had with my manager, making sure that I understood exactly what he was saying. And I always feel uneasy about... I don't like to be confrontational unless I have to be. And even then, I'm just not a big fan of confrontation. I can be, but, you know, it's one of those things. And, yeah. So I recapped the conversation where it stated that the reason why I'm having to go to first shift during the week is because somebody has to, and my previous manager was bad at training me. So that somehow is my fault. Over the last 2 days, you've been to watch the first season of Shadow and Eminence. Worth it. I regret nothing. Yeah, well, I'm trying to, and I don't really have an option at the moment, but it's till September 30th, so we'll see what happens. And if they let me go, well then, okay, that's fine. Eventually, I'm moving back down to Cincinnati, so that'll be something. Ooh, the Priory. What did I get here? Nice. So we've got a few more: Striking Steel, Lost in Darkness, Rest Last, Cheer Chef, Apart, and Memories in the Sky. So let's see how we can do here.
You are an outsider, yes.
I am an outsider, yes.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Who is the Emperor? Let's go, slay some Kolbus, pick up some stuff, and do some things, right? That's what we're here to do. Wings! Yeah, try not to get murdered, Tyro. I would appreciate it as a personal favor, right? That you not get murdered. Just in general. Like, I mean, I guess I can't stop you. It's a free country. But also, why Cincinnati when you get into that? Well, because my mother and my stepfather need some help around the house. They're both getting older. And they said that I could live there while going to school, so I don't have to finance going to school, which would be really, really nice. Yeah, that, and you know, I've already been out into heat. I like heat more than I like cold. I'm not against Texas. Texas is fine. Met a couple of cool people from Texas. I need some staves. You're against Southern Texas, huh? Just too hot? Just too, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the fact that I guessed that probably is indicative of something. And they're like, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just too hot. Moving next year. Hey, that studio, you saw a one-bedroom studio for $750 a month. That's not terrible, but it's also not great. Jesus. I mean, that's fatal if you don't have air conditioning. We need to, you know, you got to be careful with that. You know, obviously, I'm sure you're staying safe. You grew up there, but like, still, it is absolutely terrible to hear all that. Like, I hate it. I hate seeing it. I hate hearing about it. Well, I don't hate hearing about it. I just wish it wasn't true. Considering I'm paying over one. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. What? I gotta ask, Simon, why do you have such a big house? Isn't it just you? Don't you just live, like, by yourself? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure, you know, like, having 2 toilets means you're shitting pretty, but you only got 1 ass. You live with a parent. Okay. You know, thank you everybody for the kind birthday wishes. I genuinely appreciate it. Because it's been a little stagnant, and I know why. Because I'm so used to having work, and then exercise, and then schoolwork, and then content, and I kind of just burnt out a little bit and got through school with a 3.97 GPA, by the way. And then I just kind of relaxed a little bit. I didn't want to stress myself so much, and I feel like I'm not doing anything when in reality I'm just doing a normal amount of work. And I've been kind of redlining it for so long that it's hard to keep up with.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Kill Dreadfang the Merciless. Okay, let's go kill Dreadfang the Merciless. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like that. I also need to remember to use that hammer a little bit more. Let's see here. Oh, his brother died. That is a shame. That his brother passed. But yeah, this was a pretty cool. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the War Within. They really did a good job with telling the story and setting. By the way, we're underground, so there are airships flying underground. I think that's cool. Ooh, new dungeon. Let's go. Just want to get over land just in case. This is the Priory of the Sacred Flame. We've explored Hollowfall. Hey, Cheevage! Oh, my friend from Turkey. Welcome. Welcome, Cheevage. We're getting ready to do a brand new dungeon. People don't greet each other like they do in Final Fantasy XIV. So, last in 10. Deadly but the Kingslayer. It's funny. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do we got going on? Tank, you wanna maybe pick some people up? There we go. Wow, that's, I guess I'm doing alright. I guess I hit my buttons in the right order. Somebody left? I mean, we're probably fine, but I don't know why the tank left. Nobody died. Like, seriously, nobody died. Everybody was cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I normally just, like, wait until... Wow, everybody's just, nobody's talking, huh? Oh, we got somebody from RAG. Okay, Brazilian server, nice. Hey. RAG is one of those servers that there are actual monsters on RAG, as well as, like... Hey guys, just keep him the damage, thank you. Because now he's gonna take 20%. Okay, where is our tank? Where is our tank? Tank, please. No, monster in the sense of, there are some really good players on there, and there are some players that are not so good. Guess who's back? Well, words, we hit level 80. Thank you very much, I appreciate it a great deal. Appreciate it a great deal. We hit level 80 and stuff. We had a tank leave after no deaths. One pull, no deaths. All enemies dead. Easy. You know. We had a tank leave, which, whatever. I mean, I guess that happens. I don't really know what to tell him about that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's a little strange. You know, to quote Lottie the cat, meowdy, partner. Oh, by the way, words. There's gonna be a clip. There's gonna be a clip earlier. I clipped it. It was a great little moment for nepotism. I made a joke about it, and I lifted my drink. I was like, nepotism. It's about who you know. I was just really proud. I was gonna do that as a clip. It was great because Sue was talking about how he's gonna lean on his dad to try to get a job in IT, and I'm just like, yeah, that's really dope. Yeah, I was very proud of that joke. I was like, that is an excellent joke. But yes, Tyro was nice enough to gift me Persona 5 Royal, which is fantastic, and has decided to not go get murdered tomorrow. Which I agree with. I'm just gonna be honest.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with stupid. Weaklings, get Blackbeard.
I mean, that's just kind of my thought there. I'll be honest with you, Tyra, I just don't want you to die. See, I know. Crazy me, right?
Oh my God, now.
So is Words doing all right? I hope Words is doing okay. Oh, watch out for that reckless charge. You down. Ooh, a ring, 554.
I know this place.
Ace verse? Oh, hell yeah.
Here forever.
Let's
So
go.
don't trust nobody. So
You kidding me? That's an excellent ring to get. Haste verse is a Ret Paladin? Let's go.
quick, faster.
Let's go. Oh, I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait. I'm having an excellent time. We'll see how we do here. I do have an interview tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know for what shift, but honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to. What's going on? Guys, what are we doing here? Come on, let's go. Drop down. You know what's up. You guys know what it is. We may get a little rowdy later. I actually, his intestinal pains have calmed down. He's no longer a giant rash over his body, made him look like the Red Hulk, so he's doing all right. Sadly, his ability to talk about himself in third person, that affliction has not cleared up. The prognosis is grim. I doubt he will ever stop doing that. That's funny. Hammer! Boom! Panther! 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 David! 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 Hater! I feel bad for this Frost DK. Because we just keep, like, chain pulling and not stopping. And he's got to drop... If it works how it used to work in Dragonflight, he's got to drop his Death and Decay, then pop Killing Machine, or pop Pillar of Frost, and then he can chain his Killing Machine perks and start to do some serious damage. Meanwhile, I'm just casually doing a lot of damage. And then again, I am also somewhat good at this game. And for those who are curious, I have decided to not take any toxicity in this game. So like, I enter into dungeons, and I'll tell you, the combat here is very, very crisp, very clean. Nobody says anything in dungeons. Anonymous just tipped me! Oh my lord! I never get to see that. That's so dope. Anonymous has tipped $6.66. Well, thank you, Anonymous. I love your work. Next time, let's hack and destroy student loans. That's a very kind thing. Thank you. Easy, yeah. Well, you would think easy to avoid toxicity when nobody talks. I mean, you're not wrong. I like the. That was me. I had no idea what I was not. Well, I appreciate that. I guess because you didn't put in the name, because I know I have to put in my name when I tip you for stuff. I type it directly. You've never played Smite. Thank you very much. That's very genuinely appreciated. I don't get very many donations, and that's not a call to be like, oh, woe is me, everything is bad. It's nice to see that. The day that I am not excited about getting a sub or something like that is the day that I should stop doing this. Now, here's a question. So I thought I was looking into stuff. I may look in. Tyra, we were talking about something earlier, and the other day, and I was looking into Code Academy because they have, free lessons and such. And I was gonna learn. I was thinking of settling on Python, trying to learn a little Python, see if I can.
This is it. Court of Candor King. Teach him a lesson.
All right, Skitter, I got you. That could you sound a little. You highly recommend. Okay, well, thank you. Because I did some research, and I figured I'd learn a little bit, try something, see what happens, and at least this way I can at least try. You can do it all for free. Do it. If not, I have an exact course recommendation. Nice. Well, I will keep that in mind. Send me the course recommendation anyways. Discord if you don't mind. Just because of the fact that it's just, you just went through that stuff and you learned things. And I think one of the guys at the gym I go to just finished a Python course and can't sell his textbook back because, obviously, why would you be able to do that? Textbooks books are meant to be, one-off disposables, right? Not really. They're not. They're 100% meant to be shared. Knowledge is meant to be shared. Take this, candle. Wow, that seems like a... That definitely is not the name of a thing. I mean, it's normal. We could probably just brute force this down. And he's down. The darkness defeated? I gotta go beat the darkness?
King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Sure. I guess we'll go beat the darkness.
It's time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
This is cool. Not even gonna lie. Attack the darkness with your magic missile. I did. I got it. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's a little kobold. A shuffling horror. Let's go. Hey, what are we doing? Why are we all in the dark? Let's pause. Whatever. It's fine. I just have something that does a lot of damage to a lot of people, and if I can hit them with it, you know what happens? Everything. Cannot do anything about that, guys. We gotta stop. Can we kill the shuffling darkness, please? Our tank is dead. We have no tank. Seriously, why didn't we battle res our tank? It's fine. It's not a huge deal, but it's just like, I don't know why we didn't do that. Yeah, our tank went down, and everyone's like, nope, we're just gonna keep on doing this, I suppose. You know, we can't ever stop moving forward. Can't ever stop moving forward. Stopping moving forward is bad. Okay, our tank's here at least. It's stunned, dude. Focus on the thing that sucks the light out. This is going to be an interesting Mythic Plus dungeon. And I say interesting, I didn't say fun. But they are, at least, from what I understand, the new affixes they're doing are at least going to be somewhat kiss curse. That way it's not all negative. You can actually use some things in your own, to your benefit. Because, like, that's something I'm looking forward to be honest. Are we not? Well, I totally forgot that I can loot this stuff and just haven't been looting. Is that a core hound? Oh, just dynamite.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go!
What are we doing here? Oh, okay, a burning... Okay. Alright, so he's just throwing us dynamite. Dude.
Keep eyes out for shinies.
Okay,
Wait
yeah.
for me!
When you check Steam, I'm so bad. Happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you. I'll check that in 1 second. Let me do it after the dungeon, if you don't mind, Panther. If that'll be something that's very kind of you. What on earth? Oh! Okay, this is a cool fight. We're out of range. Did we escape the darkness? We definitely didn't defeat it.
Oh, my head.
We definitely didn't defeat it. What is going on with this blade? Oh, the darkness is at the very end. Alright, let's get fighting. Here's my real present. You're generally a model at which to try to frame myself as a good person. Know he's made better, and I know I'm not the only one. That's a very kind thing to say. That is an incredibly kind thing to say. I appreciate it a great deal. Because I try to be a good person. And it's I won't say it's easy, because it actually isn't all that hard, to be honest. It's just, it's hard to maintain a happy warrior sometimes. Because I'll be honest with you, I had to force myself to relax and not instantly try to throw myself into another project or do something big. And Kennedy was like, "It's okay, Nim, you can relax." It's fine. You're allowed to relax, Nim. You don't have to be constantly producing things. Right, let's do this. Take the hammer. Get out of the darkness, dog.
Shockwave.
I can't actually attack with that.
Inflict.
Somebody else is gonna need to pick that up.
Run out.
Somebody else grab that, please. Thank you.
Shockwave.
Ugh. I cannot attack with this. Don't run. For the love of God, don't run that into people.
Shockwave.
Wow, I really wish, like, I wish the tank would hold this for a little while. Because I can't actually attack with... Somebody else? Okay, somebody else grabbed it. Thank you. Thank you, someone else. But I can't actually do much when I'm holding that. Alright, he's done. Nice. Get out of here, darkness. I don't really like you. Hey, and I completed it. Nice. Ooh, somebody got a trinket. Well, that's really nice. Like, if that's done, I am gonna leave the group. Cool. We did it. We got it done. We did. I wanted to get that done. For a specific thing. There was a quest for the Dark Priory. Let's talk to the sister here. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a look here at Steam. At Steam. STEM. Steam. Okay. Close that out real quick. Weird. Okay. My store. Library. Does it not show that I have some type of thing? Maybe I log out. Exit scene. Oh, cancel. Cancel. No! No! Cancel! I need sheep chat! I like sheep chat! It's my sheep chat. My sheep chat.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Yeah, I'm sure you are all the
forever.
Emperor's subjects. I don't know who your Emperor
Obey
is.
the testament of Merildar.
So I need to go back to the Ringing Deeps. Turn that in. I'm gonna go turn that in real quick. Is there a flight path here? There is. I'm gonna grab that flight path.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Stay alert.
Let's do this one real quick. That was fun. Dark Flame Cleft gave me, and that'll give me, what, 15? Actually, hold shift. Right there. Oh, that's weak auras. Nice, okay. Drop the course in Discord. You can view it later when I got free time. Thank you. See what we got here? So it looks like I've got the Hollowfall Arathi. Will give me something. There's that. Oh, Weathered Harbinger crests. Nice. Then we got Armory 2, Valor Stone. The Severed Threads. Cutting the cord. All that glitters. Nerubian Teachings and the Threadbearer's Cloak. And of course, the Council of Donegal. The show must go. Oh, that's right. By the way, there's an event where you can put on a play. I've not gotten to do that yet, but I'm very excited to see how that works. This is honestly there's a shot here that I want to show you guys that I think is one of the prettiest shots in the game, and I can hide my UI for it too, which should be really useful. Look at that. Look at that. Just majestic. Otherworldly. Maesty! Aw! That's so sweet! Thank you, Maesty. That's so kind of you to stop in. Take time away from your busy schedule. Well, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it a great deal. I just always assume everybody's busy, right? Because that way, when people stop by, they always do you a favor, and that way you're always happy to see people. It's one of those things where I do this thing, and I'll give you guys. I know I shouldn't give away the course secrets, but I will right now. If you treat people with respect and value their time, they tend to like you more. Yeah, just little, keep that one in the old noodle. Keep that one in the old noodle. Wild talk. Crazy. Bananas even. Grab that. Well, like I said, listen, it's not so as you practice doing stuff, it becomes easier to do things. And when you start doing stuff that's kind of small, then you can do bigger stuff and it's easier. Just simple. But thank you everyone for hanging out. It's a very kind thing for you to do. Let's see. I had lunch with my best friend, and I think for you guys, I'll be right back. Guys, we've got a nice little bit, nice fun people here. I have a little bourbon later, but for now, I think we're just gonna keep it low key. But no, I got to have lunch with my best friend, and it was an absolutely fantastic time. I always love getting a chance to see Kennedy. They are a wonderful person. AFK for trash. That is a great name. AFK for trash. And let's do. I'm gonna go with the Council of Donegal. Boom! There we go. Nice. Proscenium Actor unlocked. Earth Encrusted Gem and Resonance Crystals available. Nice. Got some new stuff. So, we did that. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. Got the Darkflame class, Hollowfall. I just got the Elgari Master, so I maxed out my Herbalism. It's Fantasy Ireland! Indeed it is. It is. And the best part about it? Conor McGregor does not exist in this world. I would hit the joke button, but he's done irreparable harm. Somebody like... Good games. Oh, it is fantastic. It's been a stressful... It's been a very stressful couple of days there, Maesty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I found out that my job is going to be cutting me $3.50 per hour and moving me to a different shift. I'm trying to find a new job, And they claim it's for cost cutting and such. And I'll be honest with you, I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Yeah, I already did all the already did all the quests here in, I did all the quests in the Isle of Dorn. So let's head down to the ringing desk. Well, it's because they can say it's the needs of the business. They need to cut to stay competitive and reduce costs or something like that. And what's crazy is I signed a contract to work that shift, and with the new pay cut that I'm getting, I'm actually having, I'm getting a pay cut. I'll be making less than when I got hired. It's entirely possible it is, but the cost cutting is your income. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely am going to. You know, and I signed a contract to work there for 2 years, but they also changed my schedule, so I'm gonna, if it comes down to a legal battle, I'm gonna fight it, and probably win. And they rely on people not fighting, and when it comes to standing up for justice, and the little guy, why, you know, I kind of like doing that. Oh, well, definitely. There are some things there, especially because it's not something that I did, and they're only going to be able to take back like, I think at most they'll be able to take a whole paycheck. Yeah, that's what I told him. I told that to my manager to his face on Friday, and I was like, I tried to be nice about it. I'm like, look, you guys, you know that you changed this, not me. Oh, no, well, that's not always a good option, because sometimes when dealing with reckless greed, I feel an urge, a deep urge in my soul, to fill a hole, and that hole needs to be filled with smiting. I don't know where that joke was going. Just so much smiting. A lot of smiting. Yeah, look, I try to be more good than lawful. More good than lawful. Alright. Let the record reflect that the Council of Three has agreed with Maesty. That's Words, Tyro, and Maesty. They've all agreed with Maesty. The Council of Three has agreed. By the way, you all are in the there are various forms of government here that change based on need.
Vigilant. Returning to
I honestly, it's not, you know, it's what's crazy is I don't dislike the guy. It's the person above. It's a couple people above him. It's the person above him probably, because the guy who actually runs the lab, honestly, I don't think he's taken a strong opinion on anything in his life. And sure, you can live like that, I guess. I can't. But, you know, if he can, alright, dope, I guess. Your book, what have they done? Years of work carried off by animals. Aw. I mean, like, so here's the thing, is he's real happy with being a grandfather and a husband and just working a normal job and farming. Like, he likes to grow stuff in his gardens. And you know what? More power to you. That's what you want to do? You know, you're in your 60s and you just like being a granddad, being a husband, being a manager, and just even keel? Okay, that is you, and I'm happy for you. Me, I can't do that. I gotta take, when something bothers me, I gotta say something. And I don't have to be rude about it. I don't have to be like, I don't have to be in somebody's face and be like, well, you're wrong, and because that's not productive, and that doesn't change anybody's mind. You know, so that's one of those things. But, oh, well, you know, some people are like that. It's all right. It's all good. You know, some people might think, man, you're playing a lot of World of Warcraft. And the answer is yes. I do at some level dislike myself. No, this is honestly the best the game has been in a number of years. Oh, that's the thing is, Tyro, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it for me to be rude. You gotta earn it. Most people don't earn it. Because most people don't do anything great. Oh, my lord, I got some subs. Look at that. Oh, that's super nice. Thank you. Look at this. We got Grinix, J-Groove, Porian Hips, Karina, the Serlina, and Captain Porterhouse. Why, that's a lovely thing. Thank you very much. You know what? I know I don't know. Well, I'm not going to overindulge, but here we have a very eclectic bottle of bourbon. Look at the bottle. It's very nice. I'm going to have a little bit as a toast. Thank you for the birthday celebrations. I will also be having a bunch of water for those who are curious. Plus, that's good bourbon. I don't want to guzzle it. It's Willett's. It's very good bourbon. Yes, I promise. Words would very much be mad at me. Words would very... That was some very generous and honest stuff. It was indeed. I don't know who it was, but it was very generous, and I genuinely appreciate it, because that's a very nice thing. Oh, you would be concerned. Why am I negative subs 13 out of 40? Because Twitch has high expectations for me, Tyro. They want to start me off making sure they know that I'm not good enough. That's why. That's why. They want... I gotta work harder. I gotta be faster. I gotta be stronger, tougher, more charismatic. In fact, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I don't know the rest of the words. Just Twitch things. No, it's the important part. I'm okay with you drinking as long as you're not doing it to drown. No. If anything, I'm living out of spite at this point because I have people trying to stop my shine, and like the sun, I am inevitable. You know, somebody at work said, Jesus Christ, and I just reflexively as a joke, I was like, listening. And I played it off for laughs because I don't believe that I'm a messiah. I do have a messianic complex, probably somewhere. Spite and smite, true power. Oh, yes, son. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, like, listening. How, Oh, it's great. It's great. No, you know what's crazy is I have probably the biggest stream on Twitch that plays MMOs that most of the people don't play the game I'm playing. Spite and smite. Yeah, no, that would be great. You know, it's like Die Hard. You know, where it's like, get an attack off and live. That's fantastic. That is a fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for Masty. Come on. Oh, Stream Deck. Why are you doing that to me, Stream Deck? Why you do that to me? Why? Why you do that? Let's see if this one works. Nope. Okay, I gotta figure out why my stream. Why I gotta. Oh, I probably gotta redo some effects and things. 1 second here. Let's see if we can do this. Let's do this. We'll see. Let's go to. There we go. For Masty. For Masty. There it is. Well, no, she deserves the auditory stimulus. Let's see here. In the page. So you can finally leave without failing your oath. Hey, listen. Buddy, you said oath? I'm on board. I am on board. And the Hamas in Shadowvane Point. I was planning to leave or about my book. I worry she won't understand. By the way, there is a lovely quest line in this game. She is spooked by loud noises. Oh, okay. Well, soft clapping then. Everyone golf claps then. Golf claps next time. That's all. My apologies. Yeah, because I was replacing a breaker and a power panel yesterday. Invasive thoughts were nonstop. Oh no. No, Tyro. Listen, I understand intellectual curiosity of wanting to figure out if, you know, like, hey, what happens after this? But please don't. Now, you guys want to hear something funny? Or I guess I would say not funny. Don't do this. There's a guy I work with who checks fuses in power panels by licking his fingers and touching it. Now, technically, if the fuse works, that's safe. If the fuse is blown, then you just electrocuted yourself, potentially a lot. So, used to soak batteries as a child. So I just suck batteries as a child. Okay.
Do you intend to idle all day?
So that's why you have that magnetic personality. That's a physics joke. The relationship between electricity and magnetism is well known and documented. My brain, I kept going, what if you grab the inbound wire? No, don't grab the spicy wire. Don't grab the spicy wire. Just, I know precisely what would happen when I touch the emote. I don't need to find, yeah, no, I get it. I understand. So my argument, yeah, guys ever heard, well, how do you know something, how do you know you don't like something if you don't try it? Right? And my answer to that is, I don't need, and this is going to be a little blue, so be aware. I don't need to take a hammer and hit the tip of my penis with it to know that it hurts. I've been punched in the face before. I didn't like general concussive force, so I'm gonna assume that I just don't like that. I don't need to know. Maybe it's the best thing ever. For now, I'm just not gonna feel like it. Feel like learning. That's not a thought I have. That's just something. Sometimes people say, "Well, how do you know you like something? You don't like something unless you try it." It's like, well, I mean, let's play that logic out, buddy. How do you feel about some black tar heroin? Oh, yeah, pretty terrible. How do you know? And the answer to that is knowledge so loose a concept that at the beginning of the day you leave your house via the second story window or the front door. No time to... Why do I need a spare class clothes? No time to explain. It's a very urgent, very embarrassing situation. Oh, say no more. You can find plenty of spares at the top of the inn. Perfect. Gotta run, have to do some stuff. Have birthday fun. Oh, well, thank you, Tyro. Be safe. And again, thank you very much for the wonderful birthday gift. It is supremely appreciated. Grab some spare miner's clothes. Just don't touch the inbound wire. Like, please, we like your company. Nothing to do with wiring today. Yeah, and he's already ahead of it. He's not going to go to the murder place tomorrow. So, I mean, like, if anything, you know, we're preserving life here. Now, Maesty, if you're still around, Words had shared something with me a while ago about an academic study that I think you were a part of, involving, I think it was tabletop games and such. Words, am I misremembering that by any chance? I don't think so. She shared it with me. She wasn't directly part of the study. Oh, you weren't part of it personally. Okay, it just happened. Okay, fine. I didn't know if you were part of it personally. You know what? Let's think she was part of it personally. Ah, those are good thoughts. Lovely, lovely thoughts. We all... It was done by the university. Okay. It was published by the UCC. Is that the University of County Cork? Close enough? Okay. Like I said, I don't know, because I go to a place called UC, the University of Cincinnati. The extra C is, well, you're just throwing me off here now. 2 C's? Apparently, there is a dungeon in this game called the Cinderbrew Meadery where they make a lot of puns and things. I need that. Covering all bases, basically. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, covering bases. I've been known to cover bases. Then I stopped playing baseball and was much happier. You know, I know that's supposed to be America's pastime. I don't really like it. In Ireland, college is what we call third-level education, so university college is technically redundant. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. Let's fill a cask. And we'll drop that. There we go. Fill these casks. Well, universities and college technically have different statuses. Okay. Let's see. Nearly empty cask. I'm just trying to fill. Right now, I'm just kind of doing these quests here, seeing what I can end up getting. After all, it is a very, very fun time. It is a very fun time. The War Within, honestly, has done a lot for storytelling. Then how can it be a university college? Which is it? Both. It is both. I reject your false dichotomy and present you one of my own. Now, I will say, for those interested in coming back for The War Within, the story is quite good. The side quests are just very, very rich. They really they decided to have what we'll call writing this time around. Steve Denauser has left the building, which I think is probably good for the narrative, based on the fact that I just think that is it's worth playing, at least for the story. And I believe they're working on doing like a single like a trust system for raids, so you can see the fights in the story. And then of course anything, and they do have a trust system for normal dungeons, so you can actually get through complete all the quests. At least the stuff for, that's not super high-end specific, like your dungeon skips or your things like that. Or your raid skips. That's an entirely different story. So I do want to mention that as a possible thing. Other than that, honestly, Dragonflight was good, right? There was a lot of really good things in Dragonflight. The War Within so far seems to be sticking the landing, and I'm obviously, we haven't seen the raid, we haven't seen the dungeons, we haven't seen the season, but world building wise, this is about as good as the game has ever been. And I think honestly, we owe. How Quarry Nips, thank you. Do they have any plans to trust the lower level dungeons? Oh, there are a lot of old dungeons. Not that I'm aware of yet. I don't know if they're gonna do that. The follower dungeons right now are only Dragonflight and you can't watch because of spoilers. Okay, what? No. Here's the thing: is Quarian, I'm not doing any story right now. I'm just doing random quests. So I'm actually not doing any story. I've finished the entire story. But thank you very much. Yeah, I promise. I beat it, and it's really good. Like, Faerun is a character. God, Faerun is so good. Like, just so good. Oh, you're still in Dorne. Okay. Well, you'll know in a bit. But Faerun is so good. When you meet Faerun, you'll be like, Faerun! You'll be like, hey. You look at her and be like, hey. Hi, Faerun. Really awesome. Yeah, I will say that if you're trying to do Sojourner of Dorne, right? So this, let me see if I can find the quest or within. So if you're trying to do this, you cannot finish this until you finish the third zone. Because there are two of them don't unlock storylines yet. You learned that? Okay, yeah, I learned that the first night. I was like, oh, because I was trying to knock it out. I was like, oh, I'll just knock this out. It'll be fine. Everything's copacetic. And then they were like, no. Get screwed on, nerd. But yes, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I turned 37 today, and honestly, I could not ask for a kinder, nicer celebration. I got to have lunch with my best friend, and I got to have a little bourbon. I turned 37. A lot of people think I look younger than I actually do in real life. Oh, you about to find? Oh God, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. 25. No, I'm fine. I'm not that vain. I like being in my 30s. Adds a sense of gravitas. You know, I'm not just some lucky prodigy. Why, it's practiced, cared, cultivated, even. But yeah, the hero talents are a lot of fun. Distinguished. I've been known to be a little distinguished. In fact, if I don't keep my hair short and shave, you tend to see a little gray in the old beard or the stubble. Not a big fan of stubble, but you know, is what it is. Oh, beard. Yeah. Get out. Where is this kicking me out of my own birthday? My partner has gray streaks and he absolutely adores them. Well, fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Life is too short not to enjoy your partner. But then he's 50. Ah, I see. Now, is that communal husband? Is that... do I have that meme right? No, communal... Okay, communal husband is Ren's dude. Okay. I did not know who had the communal husband. Wanted to make sure. You know, I recently saw a movie called Midsommar. Basically like a kind of a cult horror movie. Pretty good movie. Not gonna lie. I went and bought it on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, because I'd always wanted to see it. And I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Give me the crossculus meat. Listen, it's not even, not really jump scares. It's more like psychological horror and creepy, ultimately leading to, you know, kind of a cult vibe. I think you would like it. Yeah, I really liked it. The basic premise, and I won't give any ending, is that there's a Scandinavian harvest festival or something. And these, you know, 4 or 5 people who are getting a PhD in various studies go there for go there to celebrate it with one of their friends, and then all the hilarity ensues. Yeah, oh, thank you. I thought it was Swedish, but yeah, the movie is called Midsommar, and I really think that it's not. I really think that it's definitely they've taken a lot of liberties with that particular celebration. Because I have a hard time believing the Swedish are like, yeah, let's do all this stuff. Okay, now where on... Seriously, I'm one away. I am one juicy crocodile meat away. I mean, that's so vague. All these things have meat. Can't I just, like, take a few part of stuff? I don't know. It's strange. Basically beef. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just let me, like, it's all... Juicy's relative. You know, what if the person likes dry aged? Or I get a couple of pieces of dry aged, right? Like, that could happen. That's a thing.
You are acknowledged.
Thank you.
Stay productive.
Ooh. Kill
Great.
Smargather. Well, okay, I'll kill Smargather. Sip of Cinder. Ooh, here we go. One last story. Attend the recitation. I'll go there in a second. Ooh, what is this? Let's go attend the recitation. See what we got. Show me... here we go. The recitation. Take your seat, and then I will begin. Okay. Durag and Karg. Okay. Side by side, they served their oaths for centuries, but in time, Karg felt the call of the Unbound. Like a sneeze. Her pick grew heavy, and her thoughts grew heavier still. She ceased work and barely spoke. Durga saw her friend's pain and desperate to help, but all she knew was mining. She swore upon her oath she would not return to the service until she found something so incredible it would shake off Karg's doubts. For many years, she searched. True to her promise, she never left the mine. One day, in the fathomless depths, she found her prize, a peerless gem so beautiful it could cut through all of Keurig's doubts. Joyful, she ran back to Karg. Do you know what Karg said when the Durga returned with the gem? Nothing. Karg had long since passed into stillness. Wow, that's kind of sad. They say all her strength went out of Durga, her body so worn, it had only been her oath keeping her upright. When they tried to comfort her, she shattered. She was merely a shell of stone. Remember, an oath is a heavy thing. If we are not careful, we will buckle under that weight. Okay. That's a good lesson. That's a really good lesson. Sad story, but good lesson. Let's see here. There you two are. I have not seen him. Find Brennick. Well, let's go find Brennick. We gotta go save him. Maybe he's hurt. Maybe he's injured. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, we gotta save the guy. Grimlurk. Hey, come here, buddy. Have an explosive barrel. On me. Hammer! But that's interesting, because Midsummer is tradition both community and the summer solstice. This day this day is a community thing. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure it's like, I believe that's what it is. The horror movie definitely takes, let's say, some liberties with that. We'll just leave it at that. So it's a really good movie. I recommend it highly. How did you find me? You can't stop me. You shale-headed schist seam. Let me stop you. I'm coming with you. Oh, you what? Oh, I've been so foolish. Only you told me sooner, Stonehead Oaf. But he said on leaving, he'll need a guide. I'm not sure he knows how to put one foot in front of the other on his own. His chronicle already took a rook-headed to Gungraz. I'll take care of his stories, at least until he's had a fill of his own. My oath is and always was to care for him, and I can't do that if I keep him down here. Thank you for helping him. Nice. Got some stuff done. Someone blew my phone. Somebody blew my phone. Why you guys gonna blow? I don't know. Yada-da-da-da. I don't know what these are. What are they doing? I do not care. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna mute this, I think. Come on. Get muted. Get muted. There we go. Perfect. Nice. All right. Now, back to work. I've got Shadow Vein. Oh, undiscovered flight. Did I really just not discover that flag pack? Well, let's go do In a Pinch. Start taking care of some of these quests. After all, that's what we're here to do. Grab the flight point. Thank you.
Are you here to help?
I'd like to think I'm here to help. What do we have here? Place the bait. And there's smart. A random question. Is there an achievement in the game you're particularly proud of? I'd have to take a look in 1 second. If you don't mind. I am currently fighting what looks to be some type of Jade Rock Scorpion. As I'm not normally used to fighting Jade Rock Scorpions, I am, how you say, shook. That is a very good question, actually, Mason. It is wonderful. Alright, let's see here. Land, I'm safe. Let's take a look here. See if there's anything interesting. Legacy. I've got a whole bunch of legacy stuff that you can't get anymore. Where is it? Expansion features. Where? I think it's might be. Is it? Okay, so I did that, but where is the? There's one that I. Legacy quests. A bunch of these. Player versus player. I've got a whole bunch. That's what I'm looking for. There's one that's kind of cool. Some of these you can't get anymore. These are some of the old raid ones. Professions, savage skills to pay the bills, currencies, valor, word of... Oh, thank you, Mosquito. I don't have that. I actually don't have what a long strange trip is. But fishing, I don't know if I
Mosquito Flight 13.
I had to mention something here. It's probably we go down to probably Dragonflight rating, and I really liked some of the mythic raids in there. I really liked some of the mythic raids. I thought I did a good job. Where is it? No, it's around here somewhere. I gotta find it. Edge of the Void, Netherian, no. Yeah, Tabula Rasa. Okay, so Tabula Rasa is actually kind of hard to get. So when you fight the Forgotten Experiments in, in Aberys, the Shadowed Crucible, right? There is a Drakthir there called Neutral, right? And you have to hit him with the mechanics, each mechanic 3 times. Now, you don't have to do it all at the same time, but you can't actually, that actually takes about 3 weeks to get. Outside of that, if I really had to show you some stuff I'm kind of proud of having, we go to our feats of strength. We've got a whole bunch of awakened things. Dragonflight Season 4 Master I'm pretty proud of. Season 3 Master Hero I'm pretty proud of. Sorry, I got Hero too. Dragonflight Season 4 Hero. Where is that? It's around here somewhere. I don't know. I didn't get it, but that's all good. And then I would say probably if we go to raids, I got Fearlath, the Dream Render. You can't get that anymore. I've got a bunch of Ahead of the Curves. No cutting edge though. Events, WoW's 19th anniversary, Charming, the Iron Invasion. These are all really good. From the 15th event, boldly ye sought the power of Ragnaros, and you get I don't have Ko-Fi. I do, however, have socials. They're both footballs. And then I guess we go to mounts. Some of the mounts are some of these mounts, a lot of people have been farming for years and don't have. Like Death Charger's Reigns, Ashes of Alar, Invincible, Reigns of the Raven Lord. Those are some rarer stuff. Those I would say those are things I'm proud of having. If I get a cutting edge, I'll be very proud of that. That would be the one. Because cutting edge means you're on a team that does really well, and it's quite hard. Alright, so we did that one. Let's go desperately seeking Sorkfuzz. Thank you, Cheery. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a pleasant day. After all, it's a nice day. I turned 37 today, and I feel really happy about that fact. And hopefully your D&D games have been going well. I passed up where I was going, because that's what I do. Sometimes. I pass up where I'm going. You know. As a general rule. You okay, buddy?
Speaking.
Rescue Lisky from a cave. Osmodeus.
Remain vigilant.
Okay, kill 6 slimes and Osmodeus. Sure. I'm also gonna grab whatever the hell it is down here. Chittering Din. Snubjaw is stuck. Okay, well, we'll see what happens in a bit. But for now, let's head inside, kill 6 slimes and Osmodeus. Tentacular slime. I'm gonna throw an explosive barrel at you. Because this game has had a mix of seriousness and silliness, and I love both of them dearly. What is this? Gotta sell some stuff. Again. And probably drop off Fear Laugh in my bank. Because I'm not gonna use it anymore, obviously. Well, there's something. Oh, look at that! I think that might be the biggest single tip I've ever gotten. If that's the tip, I'm worried about the shaft. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Oh, you bastard, you critted. Why? You... God! It's alright, it'll spawn again in a second. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, there's Lisky. Didn't count. I gotta go take it. Thank you very much for the tip. I genuinely appreciate it. That is a very kind thing. And I know that I got a little distracted because I was trying to kill this big guy. But thank you. It was a very nice gesture. Alright, so my movement speed is reduced by 10, but that's okay. Let's keep moving. Alright. I guess I should heal. There's ooze. There's the ooze. Take that, Ozymandias. I just realized no ooze reinforcement. Not for you. Ooh, what'd I get? 558. Nice weapon. 560. Not quite as good. It's alright, though. I can live with that. What do I do with this? So I think I gotta rescue Lisky somehow. There, okay, there they are. Go away, slimes. Come on, Lisky, let's go, buddy. No. Come here, buddy. Let's just keep it rolling. No, come here. Gotta focus you. Gotta focus you. This thing has powerful ADHD. Just absolutely. I take 3 steps and it's like, surprise. I gotta focus you up. There you go. Hammer. Come on, Lisky. Come on, Lisky. There you go. Lisky, my darling, get back here, you silly little thing. Hey, that's nice.
Please proceed.
Got Lisky business.
Stay
And,
productive.
Ozymandias? A little bit of late. So there's a little bit of latency going on here, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's alright. Frolicking in the field, fetid grotto. So I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left until I get Sojourner of the Ring Deeps. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Oh, there are delves. I can... Okay, so Great Wall rewards. I can configure my delve companion. I'll deal with that later. Let's go over here. What is that? Ooh, irradiated lore drop. I want it. It's mine. And I've gained enough knowledge where I can herb without being knocked off my mount, which is super nice. Bunch of candles. Let's set out some candles and help out our buddy. Right, because that's what we do here. And again, thank you very much for all of the kind birthday gifts and wishes. It is a very nice thing. Seriously, one of the nicest things. Alright, we set those up. There you go, Neb.
Keep bad things away.
12 undercrawler venom and... Let's see. Grub eggs. And it happens so fast. Looks like grub tenders. Okay, so we need some eggs. Kill, collect, and do a few other fun things. Huh? Got this. Let's start collecting stuff. Some more grub eggs. At least it's not... At least the big ones are worth 4, so that's not... Or 3 or 4, I suppose. Not too bad. Pick up all these eggs. Ooh, I'm almost full up on eggs. Love it! You love to see it, don't you? What is that? Terrible massage! My mastery is increasing by a significant amount. Seriously. Oh well, I miss having those really nice high breakpoint stats. But that'll change. That'll change. I have freed a grub tender. I only need to, what, free 6? I need... They're both down. Let's go free another grub tender. Tibbles, I think, to the game, because I'm seeing a lot of these little treasures and such. Let's get rid of these undercrawlers. Can I even take care of you guys real quick? Boom! I need to open up with the hammer, though. I think that needs to be my opener. I don't know what I'm gonna put with that, but hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. Oh, let's see. Free you. I'm at, what, 8 out of 12. That's 4 out of 6. Soon I... 5 out of 6. Found Skrit's camp. At least I'd like to think I found Skrit's camp. There's no reason not to. Ooh, here we go. Lore drop. I need that. I need more of that, actually. Come think about it. Did I not find... Who is attacking me? Who on earth is attacking me? A little buggish, I guess. That's appropriate, but still. And but so I literally call down hammers from the sky when I do that big light beam attack, and I can extend the duration for which the hammers are called down, which is kind of nice. A little skill play there. That should be my last one there. And yeah, invisible, unavoidable. I love it. Normally, here's the thing: is normally WoW, for all of its flaws, and it's not a perfect game. No game is better. Now, guys, I want to talk to you about the sensation, the unstoppable sensation with, dare I say, tens of people who have heard of it, and it's called Concord. You know, for those who haven't heard of Concord, you are not one of the tens of people who have heard of that game. I need you to know that it really is going to take, it's going to take the industry by storm. Oh, friends, no. I can, words, if you could use your executive power. If not, that's fine, I can always take care of it myself. You may be busy doing other things. Building whole worlds for us to play in. Buddy guy. Nah. Yeah, I mean it was fine, and then they just launched in an oversaturated genre, and then made an ass of themselves.
We friends, okay? Know something that I found.
Poultice ready.
I'm hungry. Got food?
Where is Snubjaw?
Don't take candle. Nice weapons. Don't kill me. Ringbacks.
Apparently, not only the game is kind of derivative, and from what I understand, the game is derivative, and the developers are mocking people who don't like their game, like calling them talentless hacks and other derogatory statements. Also, it wasn't marketed very well, apparently, according to Belluer. And seeing as how he does know at least a little bit about developing a video game. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Hey, I gained some stuff. Nice. Got some wax. And some other trash. And stuff in here, which... Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah. That what I was going to say, Macy, that's a big part of it. I'm sure there's going to be... I'm sure there's going to be a deep dive. Somebody's going to do a deep dive into, like, what exactly went super wrong. I just know that I only found out about the game through words. Well, let's go bring these eggs. And now, I will say that if you do come back to World of Warcraft, as a thought, the leveling speed is pretty fast. I was level 75, 76 by the end of my first play session, and the game launched at 6.
Send up the big things. Realize the kobolds.
Ooh, Envision. Here, take this.
Amber.
Make a new poultice. Let's see, looks like I got the kobold candles, work time, story time, envenomed invasion. Let's see if this works. There you go, Snubjaw.
Don't take candle. Stand up the big things.
Yes, and we're level 6. Heck yeah! I think it goes up to 30. $25. Honorary council member and carved harbinger quests. Okay, I guess we'll go this way next. Skritz Camp. We're gonna find Skritz Camp. Let us go find it. So one of the really cool things about World of Warcraft, at least in this current expansion that they're working with, is that it seems like every zone has a lot to do in it, but none of it is forced. Right? Like, I don't, obviously, and people are like, well, nothing's forced. Okay, sure. But sometimes things do feel a little forced. Like, for example, you know, Torghast technically wasn't forced, but if you didn't do Torghast, you didn't get your legendary. You didn't get your stuff. So, the fact that they are increasing player power, you know, the hero talents. Speaking of which, Macy, what class would you be playing if you came back? They are not, the hero talents aren't reliant on some item, some weird static progression, or some weird random progression system. It's just, oh, did you hit level? Grats. Enjoy point. If you didn't hit level, then enjoy point. Your main was a mage. Okay, well, I've seen some frost mages here recently. You know, they've been in dungeons where they've been like, oh, and allow me to introduce you to my counterpoint, Ice Lance, Frozen Orb, Frostbolt. You know, just real fun stuff. Ooh, spirit. Hey, that's a new little herbalism knowledge. Nice. I did not know I had that. I'm gonna grab that. Heck yeah. Blossom Prow, we'll do that one. And we're good. That is 45 knowledge I've gotten so far this week for my herbalism, which I really like. Oh, it's evade bugging. I don't like that. I don't like it when it evade bugs. Take this, Waxy Runoff! Though I don't know how effective a hammer is against that. Come on, stop evade bugging. There's 6 out of 20. Congealed Wax Hulk. Looting scrap. I don't know, eventually, here's the thing, is eventually I'll figure out all some stuff. I can't wait for the Mythic Plus, though. Like, honestly, oh, God, I missed, I really did miss a lot of... World of Warcraft is one of those games that I always like playing. And, you know, I might need to take a break for a while from time to time, but I like playing it. I don't know, I mean, that's probably their worst vices to have, I suppose, but, you know, just one of those things I'm just thinking about. I'm just like, oh, I really like it. Okay, come here, buddy guy. So after 12 seconds, that hammer, when done correctly, that hammer will causes them to take 20% of the damage built up during the window for them to just take it. It doesn't have to be holy damage, it can be any damage. So, try to open with the hammer. And he's down. And there we go. Got all my sticky wax. I gotta go speak to Skrit. And I'm gonna pick up that, oh, Crystallized Blessings Blossom. Let's go. Yes, I need that stuff. I actually need that stuff for something I've been working on. No, I don't want to fight. I do not wish to fight. I mean, it's fine, I'll fight, but I don't really wish to. I want to loot that. That's a very rare. That's not a super rare thing, but it's rare enough. It's where I want it. It's mine. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, there's a skywriting lift here near too. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, I can't go any higher. Should be around here somewhere. It's kind of small sometimes. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, what was your favorite part back in the day? Back in the day, we used to play. The auction house. Oh, you and my buddy Strick would get along. Strick, in the time since launch, so about the 3-4 days, he's made about 4 million gold. He plays the auction house. My favorite class in WoW is one priestess, but that's too easy. I wish other wish should be mage or warrior, huh? Well, priest can be a very hard class to min max. Ooh, what's in here? I'll tell you, because like I said, I'm not very good at priest. I like to play the Paladin. It's my favorite class. Go back to script. Turn these in. Hey there, script.
It's you! Find more shinies!
Yeah, making gold. Well, making gold is the fun part. Oh, okay. Try to play piece. Didn't mean best. Okay. Here you go. There's your sticky wax. Now found good bug bits. I'm gonna go with sturdy bits.
Hey, you give that! Bring back snack! Stand up to big things!
All right, so I'm gonna look like a bug here soon. Put on the flawless bug disguise. Well, I certainly look like a bug, let me tell you. I'm a bug. Can't stop that. Flawless bug disguise. No one would ever think that I'm not a bug. Oh, I gotta impress the guards. Okay, so I just showed them a trick. Oh, gotta watch out for that, because they do those things over the eyes with a circle. They will detect me if they catch me. And I would like to not have to redo any part of the quests. Now, what do we have here? Glumtooth Bruiser. Captured Earthen for training.
Hey, we friends, okay? Keep bad things away!
Beat the best. And Snouty Sabotage.
Find more shinies!
Okay, well, I'll definitely beat the best. Start. There's some candles. More candles at the purloined goods. Well, I can get up here and drop those. Candles. What do we have here? It's a bug trainer. Interesting. I know Escape Cinder Sting, huh? So do they just capture bugs and have us fight, or what? Like, I still don't. That's the thing. I still don't understand exactly. Better watch back. Well, I mean, for what? Only scary thing on you is breath? Oh, that's funny. All right, captured candle flies. Watch my bug. Watch yours. Got a few more. You know what? I can actually fly. Why am I even bothering being on the ground? Oh, big guy. What you got for me? Rock Door Crush. Ooh, it's like Narlaxis in Neltharion Lair. Maybe puny bug, not so puny. Gotta wait for this guy. Where you at, buddy? I got one more train. Ooh, okay, Squinch. Oh, welcome back. I'm dressed up as a bug, so to speak, with wax and bug parts, trying to, I guess I'm freeing an earthen who has been captured.
No, take care of! Be nice to kobolds! Do something, not my fault!
So I gotta go free the earthen, who was captured by a gang of kobolds, using him to fight bugs to make them stronger. For some reason.
We all have our tasks.
All right, let's get Veteran out of here. Oh, I guess we're fighting now. So that's no bug. Smash it. Perfect. That is no bug. You want to come with me, buddy? Let's get out of here. I just set up some explosive traps, and now we're gonna go take care of this business. Taking care of it. Ah, it's fine, Bertrand. I don't expect you to do much. You're an escort NPC. Though you could throw hands. You could throw your hands. Oh, not a problem. Be safe. Thank you very much, Masty. I appreciate the birthday wishes a great deal. I appreciate the birthday wishes a great deal. And one of the nicest things. Alright. Come here. Come on, Bertrand. Bertrand.
Outsiders detected.
Look, you better not be talking crazy there. I don't need to be left behind. You just keep going. Trust me, I will be fine. Oh, interesting. Ooh, Waxy Lung. You didn't touch the inbound wire. Fantastic. That's one victory today, we can at least say. That's when I threw over an Nimicry over my shoulder and broke through the kobold's defenses. That before or after you hide behind Nimicry like a shield. That's funny.
You don't look busy enough. Keep me informed.
I'm hungry! Got food?
Let's see. Free candle flies and collect their luminescence.
Things.
So they're trying to raise a bug army. Okay. Let's go free some candle flies. Hey, Glumtooth guy. Throw an explosive barrel. Here you go. There we go. There's the hammer and more hammer. And you're down. Cool. As a rogue, you could just sneak through all this, but that's alright. Good Deed Delver. Ooh, 5 Delver's Call Quest. I need to do those Delver Call. I think I'm on, like, 3 of those. I need, what, 6 of those? It was actually terrifying working on that. I was placing a GFCI breaker, so it needs the ground wire, which I attached to the ground bar. The ground bar is 8 inches from the back panel with the inbound wires attached to. When you cut power, the house of the panel Oh, Tyro, if you want to worry about something like that, get a big like 2-watt resistor, right? And it doesn't even have to be that big. It's just like 2-watt resistor, and just and solder some alligator clips to the end, and just clip it to the ground, and then to like another ground, or another area, and you can just bleed off the current, or bleed off any extra voltage. Oh, boy, that thing really went for it. Well, I do happen to be an engineer. You know, I'm not just a pretty face. Oh, my inventory's full. Huh. Why am I in combat? I shouldn't be in combat. Seriously, why am I still in combat? I don't want to be in combat. I want to be out of combat now. Let me out of combat. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna fight you. Sell some things. Cause like, oh, why are there so many coming this way? Okay, so now I should be able to sell some things.
I have many, many wares.
Where my boots at? I can sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Ooh, nice. Alright, nice. Got that. We did not pay an electrician $300 for a 30-minute job. After doing it, we will forever pay an electrician $300 for a 30-minute job. Yeah, I mean, generally, I would say that's probably a good case. Because, like, replacing a replacing a GCFI isn't that bad, especially if you just have to replace the socket itself. You know, just disconnect power. And obviously, always make sure you got one hand floating away. So, you know, just keep one hand floating away. That way, you don't have to worry about it. And if you have some small, like, you don't need heavy insulation for tools, but some slight insulation can be fine. Or you can stand on like a rubber mat, which can be very helpful.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
But if Kennedy was around there, he would take care of it in a heartbeat. Probably take him about 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. It's the same way like when you replace computer parts. Real expensive computer parts. You're like, this is stressful. Because I just bought a lot. Crystallized Aerothor Spear. That I want. And I got that. Thank you. Got some more finesse. I'll turn these in.
Hey, you give that!
It's a purple Durgan. It's technically a boss. It's Gazara the Hellforged.
Not my fault!
Need something to do?
Ooh, 551. Not bad. Alright, slay boss
go wherever you
Whiskerlash. Or Whisklash, or whatever name is. Let's go. Let's go slay this boss. Hey, boss. Tell me I know leave this cave alive, huh? he's down. Where there's Lash, there's Way. Nice, we took care of it. Easy enough. I shall name it Kitty. Oh, no, there is an old Skyrim joke. There's a Skyrim joke in here. So, if you talk to one of the injured guards in Hollowfell, I believe they say, and let me pull this up here real quick. Here it is. You should be able to see it over here. I took a Nerubian spine to my knee.
Nice weapons! No kill me! Find more shinies!
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Okay, that's not too bad. We had like 9 earlier. And we're starting to really stuff start. Oh, 554. Okay, so that is that's dungeon gear. So I am at max level for dungeon gear. Let's keep it moving. There's a delve. I got a few more that I can do over here. Rolling down the deeps. Got these. Mag management. Let's go over here to Camp Maroc. Because I'm trying to knock out well, honestly, I'm just trying to knock out the Sojourner stuff. Because if I can knock out the Sojourner stuff, then that's just basically a whole nother series of quests. 1 second, please. Let me just finish flying over here. The joke goes, in Skyrim, you're not the hero. You're a psychopathic murderer who leaves no man, woman, or beast alive you come across. Oh, that's funny. A lot of people play like that, I'm sure. Can I? Thank you.
Welcome. Farewell.
Let's go collect different fog samples. All right, I'm just gonna let it just start filling up. You can start filling up. Keep getting filled. You know, I know I don't think it's ever answered in Skyrim, but in the Dark Brotherhood questline, your very first, quest that you do for Astrid involves you killing one of 3 people. I mean, you can kill all 3. What is here? Arbok Sword. It's a Khajiit. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Got that backwards. Yeah, who's the target? It turns out it's not, could be anybody. I don't think they actually ever answer who the correct target is. I know Astrid doesn't tell you. Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. And that should be the last of the second sites. Hey, somebody got the War Within. There's a spell in Skyrim you lead you quest. If you use that spell, it leads you to the Khajiit. Really? Apparently some people have the clairvoyance point to the Khajiit on the right, but it never did it for me. Okay. I had no idea. I've only played Skyrim like one time. Not that it's bad, but just one of those things. Let's go to the third fog site. Get this done. And we're knocking out. We're gonna knock out a Sojourner, and that Sojourner is what I'm talking about. God, I love the Sojourner stuff. Love it. It's you know, I like that they separated the main storyline and the not main. Ooh, crystallized lore drop. Let's go. Oh, really? Well, I need faster gathering. I need faster gathering. Did I not pick that up? I did. Weird. Now we got it. Either way, that's all that matters. Boy, they really want you to spec into the gathering to talents to gather anything, because that is a lot. Like I'm getting like one or two, like two at the most on a normal gather, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie to you. There's the Taylock. Ethically, killing Kaji is the way to go. That being said, no matter who you kill, I doubt Astrid leaves the others alive. Yeah, that doesn't... Astrid doesn't strike me as the type that's, you know, real merciful. Maybe it's the... being the leader of the Assassin's Guild, or... Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna fight here. That. Wow, okay, I really gotta fight this. Don't really want to have to keep fighting all these things, but I will if I need to. There's Void Bolt. You just killed them all with one AoE spell? Oh, that's funny. There's all three of them fog things, so let's... Oh, it's a Pandaren. Okay, I didn't realize that was a Pandaren. Let's go. This little thing now. Went the wrong way. Hello, Noel.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
Fog
May your
tags.
days bring you joy.
And...
Travel safe.
unnatural predators.
Farewell.
Kill the
Travel
flare
safe.
hunters. Alright, what do we got here? So I need trackers attached to fog beasts, and then I need to kill 8 deep flare hunters. Well, that's easy enough. That's, yeah. Listen, I'm looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6, Todd Howard's Skyrim. Oh, that's funny. You know, honestly, I would love to see a 6th Elder Scrolls game, but I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point, but just, a lot of people just, you know, it's like, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Grinix. Yeah, it was an anonymous gift, honestly, Grinix. I wish I could tell you who it was. But it was genuinely an anonymous gift. So, but that being said, I'm glad you enjoyed the sub. Glad you enjoyed the sub. Need just one more. Got all those. Now let's go take out these next things. These little hunters. I need what? 8? 4 more? 4 more is not too bad. these hunters at? Out of range, bastards. Come on down. There we go. I was just worried for a second. What, 2 more? Not too bad. They were probably just dragging their feet until EA, until EA accidentally had success with Jedi. Oh my god, yeah, that game sold bananas. You know, I was messing around in Black Myth Wukong, and fun game. Bosses are hard. Fun game, though. Let's see here. I don't know why Sheep Chat's not updated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, the game is really good. Like, I like it because it's. I mean, I like Journey of the West. Journey of the West is a good, cool thing, and you know, the combat's really good. It's very fluid. I mean, it's probably the best staff combat I've ever seen. But yeah, I said people don't want to just play. Yeah, don't want to just play free games with battle passes and loot boxes. No, they don't. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. You know.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon.
Ooh, here we go.
Travel safe.
Ooh, let's go reveal. Feel like fog is visible, otherwise it's just air. Could have been any one of those, but it was a very nice gift. To be honest, it was a very, very nice gift. I'm always grateful when people sub, especially because rent is expensive out here, and you know, I just understand. By the way, Tyro, I have to ask you one small thing. How goes the weight loss journey? Let's see here. Log stuff. Now, for those who are curious, be like, man, that's kind of an inappropriate question to ask. Tyro did ask me very, very clearly one day to check and just to try to bolster and help. God knows I could hit the gym. I think I'll go tomorrow in the morning. I've recorded every calorie since then. My average daily is 1,500 cents. I've had a single soda as well. Okay, well, that seems very good. That seems like you're putting in a lot of effort. I don't know why I'm yawning so. I mean, I know why I'm yawning. I stayed up much later than I normally do. This mist thing took a very circuitous route. Not quite there yet. There's a skywriting lift around here, though, which is nice. Gotta find this guy. Where is this guy at? I was getting tired late last night watching a ton of Shadows in his clock. Oh, God. I thought I was up late. I stayed up till like, you know, 1. I was like, oh god, I need to go to bed. And then 4:25, I mean, that's, yeah, no wonder. Do I really have to walk through this? Find and follow the fog trail. No follow. Okay, cool. So my sleep schedule is crushed. Life is great. Whoa. Oh no, we need to leave now. Oh wow. Look at that thing. Well, at least it didn't drop me on the ground, threw me in the water. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean they could have. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice if we didn't need sleep. Get so much more done. Oh, Eldrazi. Oh god, yeah. Eldrazi are a hell of a strategy. Oh, Eldrazi.
Ah, potential customer.
Oh, let's sell some stuff in here. I should be able to,
Keep it real.
Whoa, is that a string tester? Oh, yeah, I mean, Eldrazi's can be very nasty.
Tell me of
You know, to be able, if you can cheat out Emrakul, that can be a lot of fun.
I hope to see you again soon.
Ooh, here we go. We got Into the Fog. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 more. And then this will be. Then we'll have all this done, and that's the best part, right? It's the absolute best part. Oh, let's get that Mycos. So I'm gonna go over here to a Hint of Fear and see if I can't knock out the rest of this. That one's already been discovered.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Oh, it's Moira.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Lash Dust.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Mineral Rot Water Woe.
Stay productive.
Hey, Bertrand, you know, I remember saving you from you were captured by a gang, and then I saved you. Maybe don't tell me to stay productive, okay? Just maybe don't do that. Well, there's 3 out of 12 Lash Rune Dust. Move this way. Check that out. Bam! Let's go. Six out of 12. What do we have here? That for heal. I'm not really, like, here's the thing, is I'm not really all that strong yet compared to the world. I mean, I'm fine. I just, eventually, it becomes to a point where, like, I don't even have to worry about it. Open world, but that's okay. For now, I mean, you know, a little rating, I'll be just fine. Target's not in my line of sight, huh? Okay, that's fine. Target's not in my line of sight. Water's too cold. Spring elemental. Interesting. No, I will not be having a water boat. I'm going to dust. Need what? 2 more of these. Let's just go like so. And get pop. Have hammer's rain. Easy enough. And we're good. Got all those. Now let's move forward. And get some more mineral water, huh? Put on a happy face. Oh, hey now. Water's too warm, huh?
Quota. If that is all.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. What do we have here? Submerged sign. Hey, I got an achievement. Nice. Or I got achievement progress, I should say. That's not too bad. I'm sure I could go track those down and see exactly what I've got. Let's see. So Magni... Oh, yeah, by the way, Magni ends... Oh, no, it's going to be spoilers. I don't want to say that. I don't know if Quarian Hips is still around here.
We all have our tasks.
Yep, that's why I just
Watch
thought
your
about that for a
step.
second. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing. Not gonna say nothing.
Here to chat or work? Mind yourself, champion.
No problem at all.
Need you.
Outsiders detected.
I guess I gotta fight this guy. I mean, he's not bad. Hungarian slicer's knife. Interesting. Ooh, it's gonna increase my herbalism by 3. Let's go. My herbalism knowledge. Yes. That means more herbs. Hell yeah, we like more herbs. There's Moira.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Alright, let's see here. Grab that Hungarian slicer's knife. Have some new herbalism. Okay. Nice. 2 more and I'll have my next node. And then eventually you learn to refine herbs. Takes 5 to go, 5 of 1 to go to the next tier. Which can be super useful. Some Arathor's spear. I guess we're fighting. Wasn't expecting that, but sure. That rain those hammers down. Rain the hammers. Catch a cola machine? Shoe duck. Duck with shoes. That's what it's called. I don't know what that's about. Sure. Ooh, crystallized lore drop. Now that's good stuff. Nice and rare. I'll take that. I did max out my herbalism, so that'll be fun. All right, Bertrand, what do you got for me? Stealing stuff that doesn't belong to you, buddy. Orbinid. I want that Orbinid, because I need more herbs. I need as many herbs as I can get. Right now, at least. Interesting. Let's see now. Oh.
Have you heard anything I need to know? May your hammer strike true. You may take your leave.
Then we'll clean up house.
We will survive.
Let's go take care of this place. I go in the ringing deeps and see if we can't save Bertrand from himself or well, at least the creatures are small, so I can kill them real quick. Sorry, Mole. Didn't mean to attack you, but that's what happened. Basically beef.
Do you intend to idle all day? Back to work.
Try to lift Fearbreaker. It's waiting for someone else.
You need a hammer or an open hand?
So it's waiting for someone else. What could it be waiting for? Well, it was Magni's hammer, but Magni lost it, like, when he got turned to diamond years ago, like, during the Cataclysm. What is going on with newcomer chat? There we go. So turn in that extra bit. Oh, Polkadot, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We are having it is a pretty good birthday. How goes everything on your end?
Let's get down to business then. You may take your leave. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Let's see here. Oh. Well, looks like he's sorry.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Oh yeah, my day's been pretty good. I had my best friend over we had some lunch, and then I was given I was given a couple lovely gifts, which are nice, including I was given Persona 5 Royal, which was very kind.
Well, I'm listening. If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Oh, it was great, and we're getting ready to finish this. Ooh, what is this? We're gonna go fight the Skyrim, or wherever it is. But yes, and then so like I said, it's been a really good day so far. It's been a really good day. You know, the surrounding days have not been great, but you know, hey, it is what it is, right? Oh, and the writing, by the way, the writing for WoW has gotten a lot better. Like, I'll be honest with you, this expansion is like, I'm not gonna say spoilers because Quarian is working through the chat, working through the expansion, but let me tell you, it has definitely 100% gotten better. They really wanted to focus on something, and yeah, they did. There were times where I was like, oh my god, and then it didn't, and it was great. Alright, let's just start healing these things and doing these holdouts. It is what it is. Slogan for every millennial guy facing overwhelming challenges. Well, oftentimes, yes, it is what it is. Now you try not to worry about the, you know, when your worry tank gets full, people stop bringing you their concerns.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Ironclads.
I do not. I tend to try to be like, no, it can be better. And sometimes people get mad at me when I say stuff like, well, it can be better. Like, what do you mean? Is it bad? Yes. That's why I'm saying it can be better. Well, what's bad about it? Okay? Well, I give you specifics. And this is what I think. And they're like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, and it can be better. We have the power to fix things. We are not completely deterministic animals. You know, we can decide to do something. It's not, I mean, like, it's, I guess the hard part is realizing that, yes, you can indeed do something. I gotta kill a lot of these things. This is a long quest chain. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty big. And I got explosive barrels! I actually have a trinket that throws explosive barrels. Deterministic reality, just as you finish the final duty, eh? Nice. Getting the leather and not... Next, the raid. Oh, you're doing the M1, 2, 3, and 4? They're so good. They are so good. Oh my god, the raids are so good in Arcadion. Like, some people are like, oh, you know, it's not that great. I'm like, no. Somebody was like, well, it's too much anime, and I'm like, friend, you're playing a Final Fantasy. Like, of course. It's so good. You know, honestly, I just have to ask that, you know, if you could love me, honeybee. I'll let you live if you worship me. I mean, the raid fights are somebody's fetish, followed by a VTuber, followed by steroid user, followed by somebody's fetish. Yeah, that's what I say. It's the... Oh, yeah. Fetish number 2 is mine. You think, so you fan, so, Wupini, thick thighs, save lives. Hell yeah! Also, ruined jeans. They can. They certainly can. You gotta do that little wiggle every couple of steps. But yes, hopefully you enjoy the raids where they are really, really good, and I loved them. I loved fighting them.
The mountain lends us its strength. May your hammer strike true.
Ooh, a trinket. A 551 trinket. Let's go.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
By the way, this is the Hearthstone mount. It's the Compass Rose for the 10th year Hearthstone anniversary. Those who should be able to see the little... Oh yeah, that's why I said it's somebody's fetish, a VTuber, steroid bro, somebody's fetish.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
There we go, we got Fear Breaker. So only got 3 more left to go, and I'm gonna grab this Fear Breaker. We're gonna put that 551, we're gonna put that on 538. There it is. Heck yeah. Oh, no. Oh, the MSQ rate. Oh, the trial. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. God, I love Woke Lamont. And I said Woke Lamont intentionally. I just like the fact she's like, what if we, overcome our flaws with, genuine character growth?
Good fortune to our friends.
All right, so we've got a few more. Let's see. Go down. I'm gonna go down to Opportunity Point, I think. Boo to them. Yes, that villain.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's not junk. It's treasure. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let's head down south and see what we got. Oh, it's such a good thing. By the way, I was gonna ask Quarian, how goes your rush to legend in Hearthstone? Hopefully it goes well. I know Tyro finished the grind in the monthly grind in MGTA, so no more of that for a little while. You did it! Oh, congratulations! I'm very glad to hear it.
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help.
On the day you lost your job. Oh. I'm a little less stoked about that.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, I get it. I understand. So you know anyone who needs a PM job, let me know. What is a PM job in this case? Oh, project manager. Okay. Potential employers are inviting you to spooky places. Yes. More like murdery places. You can visit all the murdery places, you know? Greasy
Hey,
chef.
how you doing? Be good.
Interesting. Okay. Is that one? Got the best documentation money can buy. Feel like I don't really know, let's see, mainly tech and information technology. Okay, I feel like, in response to Polga, I see. Take my money, or papers. Can I, like, I feel like I'm supposed to... Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna log out real quick, just because I feel like I'm supposed to have something that I'm just not having at the moment. Yeah. Yep. I definitely don't want to be there right now. That seems like a bit. All right, I'm gonna log out real quick. We'll be gonna see what happens here. See how that works. Okay, so we're back. Level 80 Paladin. Let's go. Cool. Just because I feel like that's not a thing, I'm gonna grab a drink. I shall be right back, friends. And because I'm a sophisticated gentleman, distinguished even, some may say, gotcha, I'm a game industry, so way too many tabs open, rolls for like circle peeps. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be trying to learn some Python. Not for any particular reason, I don't know, maybe something there, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Polka Dot, wait. You know, are Polka Dot, are you, no, you're not Mango Cat. I know Mango Cat. Mango Cat's in the game industry as well. Because I am a classy gentleman, we have here some Joya! It's umeshu. Anybody here ever had umeshu? It's got ume plums, in the bottle. Comes from sour plums from Japan. It's got a tag in there. And then we have a little lid. Oh, Maboshi! Sour plum sweets. Or I think just dried sour plums. Maboshi. Yeah. Well, I got some, like I said, I got some umeshu. That's very good. Haha, there we go. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I like it. I like it. Now, where was I swear I was supposed to... Okay, so papers, please. So there's nothing to attack. But I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do with papers, please. So they should be... I don't want to speak about Japan right now. What happened, Panther? What's going on? What did you do? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. This seems to be bugged. I'm gonna deal with it later then, I guess. That seems to be bugged, and I don't really feel like dealing with it. Let me see here. Papers, please. I'm just gonna double check something here real quick. Okay, so this is apparently something here. Is there a comment? Press ability 2 on goblins. You don't need to, if they don't run to the desk, you don't need to press ability 3 on them. Yeah, this is a weird quest. Target ability 2 on a goblin being followed by... Okay. So that's how that works. Alright, we'll give it a try. Alright. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. We are hanging out today. Today is my birthday. What's going on? I need to mute that. There we go. Had my my YouTube feed there. So no Hearts of Iron 4. You drop a couple of nukes on... Oh, Lord. That's certainly something. I feel like... One of the few Paradox games you couldn't get into at all, eh? Oh, okay, cool. That actually worked. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, so that's how that works. Can I break a 20? I mean, I was unaware we had paper currency here. I actually really was unaware we had paper currency. For one of them, you need to follow a meta. Oh, okay. Is it really that serious? Yes. Okay, so now that's how that works. Okay. So if you don't, you gotta go from, you gotta let them have that, and it's a... Okay, that works. Just, just target everybody. Just question them all. I mean, that's what we're here to do, right? What if he was just asking to break a 20 worth of coins, literally? Well, I guess then that would be, if breaking a coin into pieces of 8 would be breaking 20, so 20 times 8 is 160, so I'd have to give him 160 pieces of 8. Boom. Time to make like a plunger and blow this popsicle stand? Interesting. Oh, dang. Dang it. Got away from me. Got him. Alright, now I don't actually have... Now I got them all, so that's fine. Alright, here you go, Gav. Or Garv. By the way, Final Fantasy 16 is coming to PC. For those who did not get a chance to play the amazing Final Fantasy 16 on PS5, it is coming to PC, I believe, September 24th. It is going... It's a really, really good game. I recommend it highly. Yeah, I'll be honest, I loved it. I have gotten all the achievements, I believe. Well, up until they did the second DLC. Oh, I got a Null Lotus. That's good. Null Lotus is good. You need Null Lotus for various things. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Played a lot at the beginning of my friend's house. I was in her way. I want to play the whole thing so bad. I'm gonna be hard on it. Let's go love CK3? Crusader Kings? Here we go. I used to play a large group of people. We did a few Paradox titles in Crusader Kings 3. Everyone always tried to suit this one guy's wife from his bloodline because he got angry about it in the funniest ways. You know, I think I actually have Crusader Kings 3. I don't know that I've ever played it, but I picked it up once. I picked it up, so... I'm a big DMC fan, and they use the same combat design. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. And, you know, you get to see unnerfed Clive. Because if you remember the crossover event, Clive, they nerfed Clive's pecs. Not in this game. They're like, what happened to our man? You know, it's one of those things, like, I imagine that in Final Fantasy 16, everybody looks a certain way, right? And I always like to think of it. In 2 years ago, they broke online multiplayer CK3. I still don't think they fixed it. Wow, is it really that serious? Alright, so I got all those glands. That's pretty cool. Now let's go get tired. Let's go get these moles. Hey, come here, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know, like, I was playing Bloodborne, and they were like, do you want to sign and play online? I was like, maybe, I guess. And they were like, you need to have a PlayStation Plus account. And my answer was, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. That's not a thing I'm gonna deal with. What's that? Oh, just a random treasure chest. Okay, I'm not worried about that. It's a random treasure chest. I'm not worried about it. Can I just... Okay, I'm just gonna keep fighting him. Forget it. I'm a third of the way there. Let's go. Ooh, what is that? Irradiated Arathor's Spear? Yes! Hammer? Yes! Love the irradiated stuff. I mean, I don't really care either way, but, you know, it is what it is. Eight out of 15. That's gonna be 9. As many of you are supposed to still being out of sync. Really? That's crazy. I can't believe how out of sync it would be. Can I dismount? And that's what I need, right there. So that's gonna knock me back, except I'm already on a mount, so you can't stop me. That almost kills people a bunch of times, and then you're like, oh, except that it doesn't! Because I can fly. Working on Entropia Universalis, maybe late 2025. Wow, okay, nice. Wow, this increases my haste by 30%? That's pretty cool. I was wondering why it seemed like my GCD was a little faster. That's pretty dope. They were greased lightning. Charge. Oh, that's cool. A million, just regular over million damage crits. Love it. I'm not even spec'd yet. Not even spec'd yet. Okay, got them all. Go this way. And we're gonna go for a dive. I love the flight physics. I really, really, really do. I mean, honestly, I think the War Within they did a good job with. Now, does anybody have any plans for the evening outside of, you know, for those who are hanging out here for a while? I don't know how long we're gonna go for. You should check out the HRE map, the high resolution map they released for EU5. It's detailed. That sounds ominous.
Have a good one. Catch you on the flip side.
That sounds mildly ominous, Tyro. Like you will. Holy Roman Empire. Oh, okay. I did not know this. Thank you. Oh, it's dead. Invasive thickhead. Well, it'll come back. Since it's near, you don't like the EU games? The Entropia or Europa Universalis? Is that what that is? What? That's crazy. That is absolutely bananas. Come on back, Alanir. I need that blessing. I'm gonna grab that blessing blossom. There it is. That's one. Yeah, I like watching people play, but you don't enjoy them. Nothing wrong with that. There you are, Alanir. Get stunned. There will be no horrifying screech from you. Paradox Star Trek Infinite has already been shuttered. Really? Wow. Was it another RTS? Ooh, we're dealing with a little bit of latency today, it seems like. I have auto loot set on, so. Oh well. It's a shame, I suppose. Ah, there it is. Thistle excavation. Launched a very rough state and they just couldn't get it right. I mean, listen, I don't know much about game programming outside of it's difficult. And I know that even to make a terrible game, and I put that in quotes, a terrible game, takes a lot of work. So.
Hey, how you doing? See you around, friend.
And that's not me throwing shade at any programmer or designer, because I find that most of the terrible decisions don't come from the programmers or designers, as they want people to enjoy what they make. Worst part is the market, they'll blame it on Star Trek, say crap. The series is just too old. Yeah, the series are too old. That's why they keep making, you know, movies that make a couple $100 million. You know, sure. Or like Lord of the Ring. They're trying to figure out... Amazon wants to figure out what to do with Lord of the Rings MMO. My answer is, you know, I really genuinely wish they would hire me to do something with that, to help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the developers, like, look, I'm not a dev. So I don't know. Maybe it's something else. But when I think of devs, I think of people who just want to sit and build stuff that works and is fun. Oh, it's like, that's cool.
Yeah. Keep your ear to the ground.
Slimes stomped. Yeah, like, I'm excited for that. You know, Tyro, have you ever read the thing on pipeweed? The essay on pipeweed? It was by Tolkien, and it was on the Hobbit's practice and love of pipeweed. I think you would find it very enlightening, at least into the character of Tolkien. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 pages. I don't think it's that long, but just something when you get time, you know. When you get time. Kenji Kami... Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds so familiar. Ghost of Shell, East of Eden. Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense then. Yeah, the original voice actor for the Major, she passed away.
Well, spit it out. Glad I could help.
Well, I've got 2 more. Magnificence and Routine Maintenance. Also did Blood for you. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is a little old there. A little archaic. Take this. Now, I remember really enjoying an old one called Vampire Hunter D. Oh, I got another knowledge point. Let's go. I don't think I've seen Blood.
Yo!
Well, that's the Dread Pit. That's one-handed mace, 558. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Hurry back!
Oh, hey, an achievement. Nice. Or achievement. Well, her real name is Sai, but everyone calls her Blood. I will say that, for those who are curious, I believe, Jujutsu Kaisen has ended. For those that care. And My Hero Academia has ended, which I loved My Hero Academia. The ending was good, too, for those that... This trial is nuts warping. Oh, yeah, it's so good. That trial is so good. Again, it feels like a philosophical clash, which is something I really like. Which one? You talk about My Hero or Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, My Hero is done. It literally August 4th was its last chapter, I believe. Some people were super upset about the ending, because they don't ever like, I guess they've just never done anything with their life, and so they don't really understand it, and then they treat it as bad. And here's the thing, I think objectively it's not, so I guess I think objectively would be subjective, but I don't think it's a bad ending. I think it's a good ending. The manga had the end. I don't think they've animated it yet, because obviously the manga just came out, so you know. Shoe duck. Duck with shoes. Just want to draw attention to that. Everyone, let's spend some time honoring shoe duck. Duck with shoes. Ghosts in the Machine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, shoe duck, right? Shoe duck? Haste may be warranted. You know, shoe duck is more casual than boots duck. Boots duck is all business. Whoa. But not quite as relaxed as Sandals duck. Alright, let's get started, friend. See, I love when the writers in Blizzard get a little silly or get to have fun with the world. And it's not just, again, like, hey, kill bears and do stuff. I don't know. Like, power fantasy's nice. Don't get me wrong. I love power fantasy. But, you know, at the same time, like, it is really cool to see some stuff that's, you know, not quite as neatly wrapped up or anything. And I mean, I will say that for all the good writing now, we did in Dragonflight have an Avengers Assemble moment. Like, literally before Amidrasil. The final raid. It said, literally, she's like, Defenders of the Dream, assemble! And it's just like, look, Alex Straza, I love you, and I'm here for your you know, your Twitch streamer era. Because she literally has freckles across the nose. But it's like, I'm not with that. Yeah, someone was binging Marvel, and like, look, I get it. I get it. I'm just... That was not good writing. That was not good. And I give MMOs a huge break, because even if you create branching narratives, you have to end up at the same endpoint, right? So you get a huge break. And then you were like, what if we do Avengers Assemble? Ooh, crystallized lure drop. Let's go. But yes, Tyro, My Hero Academia's ending was really good. I think it was very touching.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Good, let's roll. Let's roll! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Words. I didn't even see that pop up. I was too busy enjoying my life. By the way, there are ferrets in this game now. You can actually... There are ferrets. I think as a hunter you can tame them. So for those who are wanting to have ferrets, they're called basin ferrets. They're in the Isle of Dorn, the first zone. So, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that the dual ferret Beastmaster build is meta, but it does seem rather Weasley not to do that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Animal jokes. Okay, so we got that one. There should be another one over here somewhere. Let's see, I need power. Oh no, someone got banned. r/sarcasm. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they were selling a business. They were doing some business stuff. I played Magic the Gathering recently in an arena. I made an auto deck and it's cute. Nice, nice. Well, that's cool. I like when Magic doesn't take itself so seriously, but I also like when things are just bananas powerful. Just so my favorite Magic card ever is Circu Demir Lobotomist. I love that guy. He's great. I don't know what's strong in... I know what Storm is in Magic. But I don't know what Strom is. I assume you meant Storm. Yeah. You can copy the spell for every spell cast previously that turn. It's very, very powerful. The Black Lotus is... Okay, so the Black Lotus... If the Black Lotus was currently meta legal, that would create so much jank. It's almost hard to explain how much jank it would be. It was powerful when it was powerful when it was made. Right? Oh, yeah, I remember Tyro hit Mythic, which was very powerful. For this auto commander, I make a Storm token for the rest of the game. Nice! Hell yeah! Well, that's really cool, Panther. That's super dope. But yeah, honestly, it's a great time. Oh my god, we're at 13 viewers! Can you imagine that? Me at 13 viewers! Thank you, everyone! That's super sick! I try not to mention metrics on stream, but that's not something that happens all that often. So I'm very grateful. I think that's the thing. So yay! Anyways, more back to it. So let's continue on. Let's continue on here. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to continue. So I am enjoying some Umeshu. We're talking Magic, doing other things there, and honestly, I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to see what the first raid's gonna be like. Because here's the things: I avoided literally all spoilers about this game in beta, so that I could have some. I need to have birthdays more often. Yeah, well, I can't be lying to people. That's not good. I don't want to lie to people. I like people. I was psyched. I was warned off knowing I did an incredible number of post-season packs to get from 4 to 5. Maybe it was 5 to 6. I mean, either way, you still did it. Like, that's a big deal. That's a huge deal. For being amazing! Aw, thank you, Panther. I appreciate the bits.
For being amazing.
I appreciate the bits. That's so nice. You know, I might put a bit goal on stream at one point and do it and just have it be real low. Just because, like, I'm not greedy. But it's one of those things, like, I'm working on trying to recalibrate my life a little bit so that it's not, like, balls, like, always. Okay, so bits work. You buy them from Twitch, then you /cheer, and the streamer gets all of them. Do not buy them on mobile. Do not buy them on mobile. Look at me, stream. Never buy anything on Twitch on a mobile app. You can go to the website, and it can on your phone through the browser, and you can use it there. But if you use it through the mobile app, it will charge you 30% more because, I don't know, it's a day. But yeah, basically, you buy them, you give Twitch money, Twitch gives you a certain amount of bits, you cheer those bits, they do stuff. They give them to streamers. Streamers often will do stuff for that. Yes. Yes, they do. They take, their troubles are so bad, they like to collect 30%. They like to collect 30% because, you know, it's, well, we've got to get paid. It's so hard to get paid. We need to get paid. So that's why I'm saying, please don't ever do that. Like, I love it when people support me. It is the nicest thing in the world. I just would hate to see anybody have to pay more money than absolutely necessary. Or, you know, have 30% of what they would be like, hey, this is goodwill. Web browsers are your friend, indeed. By the way, my website works on every device. Scaled. It's designed to do so. So I feel pretty good. Google and Apple seem to be struggling. Yeah, you're right, Tyro. You know, it's hard. Listen, it's hard to be, you know, two of the biggest companies in the world, from what I understand. If only there was a way they could voluntarily reduce stress. If only. But, you know, it takes a lot to crush worker movements and crush competition. It's a full-time job, even, one might say. I work for one of the largest mobile games in the world, and those app stores make a killing off your work. Oh. Sorry that you're not making a killing off your work. I mean, you might be. I hope you are, but, like... It's just one of those things that, you know, they just basically, because they're servicing, they're like, we're gonna take a third because we're servicing. You know. Ugh. In fact, even Uber Eats and DoorDash do that too. That's why I tend to not use them. I tend to call the restaurant directly. Or if I haven't had a drink, drive there myself. But I'm very serious. There's one thing I do not do. It's almost fiduciary responsibility laws have warped into something horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Because again, I got no problem with people making money on their products. Hello, I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm wearing a World of Warcraft t-shirt. I have a World of Warcraft pillow. Right there. Like, lumbar supports. Very good, actually. This is actually a really well-made pillow. Jinx was good before it went out of business. Obviously. Yeah, I got a Hearthstone around here somewhere, too. And also Polka Dot. This is the Bulwark of Azeroth. It's a shield backpack. That was just in arm's reach. But yeah, so like, again, I'm a whale when it comes to World of Warcraft, right? I got no problem spending money on stuff that I think is that provides value and all that jazz. But like, you know, there is such a thing as too much, too greedy, too not enough. You know, you got to provide value. Not everybody likes to do that, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in charge of Liquid Candlestick. Oh, nice. God, I really love that. It looks so good. Another unstable golem. Yeah, I thought I killed those. But yeah, I'm with you, Tyro. That I mean, because there is a fiduciary responsibility that, you know, companies have to increase profits over and over and over, you know, as high as possible. And okay, yeah, sure, that's great for the shareholders, but like, at what level does sustainability need to kick in? Because if you gain, you know, if you burn all of your resources in quarter one, what happens in quarter two? Okay, you pulled through quarter 2. What about quarter 3? Then things get shut down. Like, the studio that made Neon Genesis Evangelion is no longer in business. And it's like, what? You guys still made good anime. Like, how the hell do you... You know, I mean, it's crazy. And again, I'm all for innovation and, you know, cost cutting and everything, but I don't know. Oh yeah, layoffs do look great. See, now stock buybacks, oh boy, you know, that's a thing where I'm like, that's not good, because that's a perverse incentive. It's one of the reasons why, you know, you know, you do well, you make a great game, and then we laid a bunch of people off to make sure our stats look great. It's like, oh boy. Or, you know, I'm currently the company I work at, Copeland, was recently acquired by BlackRock Capital. BlackRock also owns my apartment investment company. So the people cutting my wages are actually making it harder for me to pay them. Stock buybacks are great for people who keep their stocks. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I suppose you're right. Yeah, that's, you know, I talk about consolidation. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be, like I said, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but it's just one of them things that, like, you know, I think there's a happy medium, right? Between, you know, total free market, you know, law of the jungle capitalism and, you know, not allowing these financial products to exist. Because I'm sure at some level they produce a value, they do something good. You know, because if they didn't do something good, they wouldn't exist. If it was all bad. Same thing with addiction. If it's all bad, you never form a habit. It's just, what is the use case, and can we improve the use case? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of stock buybacks, just because... don't mistake me, it's a way to... No, I'm not mistaking you, Tyro. I know you're a populist. At least as far as I'm aware. I get a headache thinking how technically taxes would pay my wages as a government employee, but then I'm also taxed on the same pay. Yeah, that is a thing. Hey, Mosquito, welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I mean, same thing with military. I was in the military.
To do, if that is all.
You know, I look at it this way, right? So as an engineer, I look at, okay, this is what's happening. Now, it's designed that way, right? Okay, it's designed to do that. Is that a feature or a bug? If it's a feature, do we want to change the feature? Yes, no. If it's a bug, is the bug somehow beneficial to us? And do we want to keep it? Yes, no. If so, then we just go down the tree of logic and figure it out. You know, but then again, I'm an engineer. That's what I do. Try to solve problems. Bug, you mean unintended feature? There it is. Yep, there it is. I love it. I love it. I might pick up that shield for real. Because then I have a tank set. Let's see. Hey, I try not to do Mythic Plus on alts because I do not. I mean, well, I don't even have any alts. I'm just still working on all this. This trial is tough. Oh yeah, are you still on the same trial? Did you guys wipe? I have too many alts on Final Fantasy. You know what I'm doing? Splits or weeklies on. See, I'm surprised you have alts on Final Fantasy, Polkadot. Because one character can be everything. Fast. Oh, wait. Does that mean you can trade? Can you trade gear across? Oh, you're helping a friend without locking them out of loot. Okay.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, you hard. That you want to talk about a hardcore player having like, if it was like WoW level alts in Final Fantasy. So let's say, say you have a raid group and you have one main and one alt. We do clears for that week. You do them twice, half on main, half on alts. So the alts get no gear. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, that makes a lot of sense. They ban people in WoW for doing that, or they changed the system to where you can't do that. It's called split runs, and WoW does not let you do that anymore. They did well. That was part of it. That's what they say they were banned for. Is actually there was an exploit back in Dragon Soul that involved some logging of alts in the raid, because people would like bring in alts, log out, then come in on their mains, log in, and then it would mess with the loot rolls. So yeah, but they did actually change the split runs. They made them less lucrative to prevent people from doing exactly that. What you were talking about, the half and half.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
They literally made the raids less rewarding to stop the 1% players doing that.
Check on the others.
Back in Shadowlands.
I'm functioning.
One of the big yeah, oh yeah. And that's the thing is the problem is that the 1% players, the world first raiders, they're gonna do it regardless. They're gonna knock it out. It just made it hard for everyone else, or harder for everyone else, because they're like, we're gonna knock this out. I mean, if you want to understand something, there's a video that I did. I think it was called "Can You Buy a World First?" or "Race to World First" or something. And one I think Echo spent enough money after converting tokens, because it's $20 for after converting gold into $20 increments. They spent enough money to buy two 2023 Mercedes E-classes and have $8,000 left over. That was how much money was spent. What type of, outside of having outside sponsorships and things, who can field a team like that? The Saudis? You know, a dictatorship? The answer is nobody. Nobody can field a team like that. And because the exchange rates for the token are different, like China spent like a whole bunch of more money. That is a bug. Yeah, that's again, you know, the world first scene in WoW is I don't know how much different it is from Final Fantasy, but I know that there's a lot of stuff going on. They got a lot of things going on. And in fact, what was crazy was some people had gotten caught with like a 72-hour ban on some stuff due to what they can do, some loot shenanigans. It exists, but it's definitely more relaxed. There's a couple of sussy things that happen in the FF1s, but yeah, the only thing I know of as kind of a layman, because I'm not involved, I don't know. I know WoW way better than I know Final Fantasy. I know WoW way better than Final Fantasy, and in this, you know, the only thing I know is in Omega there was they had a thing where people could zoom out. I guess they zoomed out so far, and they just basically were like, hey, you zoom out that far, you get a free shafting your ninth man, eh? And last sample. Now let's go get that Cinder Brew Reserve. They're gonna leak your mods. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't. You gotta be careful with that. I mean, I don't know. Look, I get people want to be on the prog kill. I want to be on the prog kill. I love being on the prog kill. It's my favorite thing, but, you know, whatever. That's how the ones for the Omega Protocol got caught? Oh, nice. They decided not to reward their 9th man as promised, so he leaked the VODs. Oh my god. Oh. How short-sighted is that? Did they all catch a ban? They got banned and most of them deleted their accounts. Oh, I cannot imagine. Look, losing a WoW account sucks. Because, you know, like, I mean, but a lot of that stuff, I don't know, you can get again with some grinding. Especially since everything is essentially unsynced by default. Losing a Final Fantasy 14 account? Oh, like, I would, if I lost Nim, I don't know what I would do. I would be distraught. That's why I don't cheat. Because, like, I would be distraught. I mean, my online handle is the name of my Paladin in WoW. Like, it's a big deal to me.
You don't look busy enough.
Hey! Yeah, don't want to lose your account, don't cheat. Exactly. Turn in that quest over here. We're gonna be alright. I just got Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab this shield. That's true. But modding even heavy degrees is super normalized. Really, is it? I mean, they allow add-ons in WoW. Like, I'll show you my list of add-ons, and I'll tell you. So, let's see. DBM is just a boss mod thing. Details is a damage meter. Achille, it's a kind of a rotation helper. Method raid tools for dungeon. Mythic dungeon tools for dungeon. Raider IO just helps for stuff. Loot councils for stuff. Simulation craft is to help choose which piece of gear is better. Weak auras is so insanely powerful, it would break... If weak auras was in Final Fantasy XIV, it would break the game. You could take a group of fresh... you could take a group of geared players and clear savages, like... Well, I guess the only reason why you wouldn't be able to clear savages is Enrage. If there was no Enrage, you could do it. You have to know the people to get good stuff. There's a lot... Okay, well, that's interesting. Like I said, I'm not super into the high end of Final Fantasy as much as I am for WoW. But, you know, as long as... A lot of hidden links in the W's. I see. Let's actually, you know, I'm gonna head back to Dornfall real quick. Or, Donegal. And we're gonna see if we can't pick up some new stuff, right? We're gonna see if we can't pick up some new stuff. Maybe make some new potions and everything else. Now there is a oh, it's a Mouser. Oh yeah, I'll tell you, Hollowfall they're really doing well. And by the way, this, I think I'm at max settings. So let's go to options. Graphics. Okay, so now I'm at max settings. Oh, hey, Kay, thank you. Thank you very much, Kay. I appreciate that. Look at how look at how pretty that mace is. I mean, I would put that up there. That mace quality, I'd put that up there with Final Fantasy. It's obviously a little cartoony, but look at that detail. That's what I'm saying. That's a good-looking mace. I think the ones you see most often, like global TLC counters, pixel perfect, before you see the debuffs, your party's timers, used to be mod. That's a lot of information. Well, don't we started on Splatoon and CACbot. It's a lot of botting for dungeons and MHG grinding or auto targets for PvP. Yeah, I mean, they improved a little bit too with new stuff. But Kay, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I turned 37, got to have lunch with my best friend and have some fun time around here, and it's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna get some R&R, but I'll send you a GIF. If you didn't get it by tomorrow, let me know. Did you send it on Steam, Panther? Because if so, I can check right now. All right, let's check Steam here. You all. Oh, I received a gift from Panther. What did I receive? Oh, the Pale Beyond. That's a lovely gift. Thank you, Panther. That's a very kind gift. We'll be able to play it now as I'm playing WoW, but that's a very kind gift. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I need to change that photo. Overtuned Steam page is ready and Twitch approved. It's a category? Hell yeah! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I need a gilded vial. I need a couple of gilded vials, actually. Let's go buy some gilded vials. Well, thank you. Yeah, okay. It can be wish listed now. Okay, so let's do that real quick while we're here. Where's Steam? Steam, where are you? Where are you, Steam? Steam store overtuned. There it is. There it is. Overtuned. And I have a credits. Oh, you got the credits. And I have the there's actually a level, and I don't know if it went live from Espercat, but there was a level called Nimopolis, which is really cool. Congratulations, Kay. Big congratulations on getting that there. Big congratulations. Level was renamed. That's all right. That's all right. I'm not mad. For one brief time period, your game was perfect. And then through somebody's changes, it changed. And I can't help that. But we did wish list it because, listen, we always support when people make stuff like that. That's why with my show plays, or formerly Twinkie, you know, I downloaded this game, and it was for free, but there was an option for donation, and I was like, and I paid like $5-6 for it. Because small dev, right? Need the game. It's hard. Can't just have that. I just called it something. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it, Kay. I'm really not. I'm more glad that you got the thing. You got through all those hurdles, because I remember. So those who don't know, Kay was talking to me not years ago, but like a while ago, and it was you know, just having to deal with just hurdles and hurdles and hurdles. And did you know it's not an X button on PlayStation? It's a cross. If you say it's an X button, that's wrong. It's a cross. There we go. Yeah, console verification QA is the worst. I remember that I was like, Can we just do, like, Control F, find and replace? Like, please? Please, does it have to be that? Heck yeah! And then I'll soon learn to make the Algari. It's called Nim's Rain now. Oh, that's even better! That's even better! Holy shit, that's way better! That's way better! Oh, that's great! I'm really very happy. Cheers to you, Kay. That's super nice. I feel like, God, I need to be a bigger streamer so I live up to that stuff. You know, that's a really cool name. I think it's a cool name. I like it. Now, let's continue. We're gonna go to Hollowfall. We've cleared. Now to Hollowfall. We've got 2 more zones left. We've got 2 more zones left to get Sojourner. You gotta see the way the cars run now. Well, eventually I will. That's why I wishlisted it, because I'm gonna buy it. Because that's what we do. You know, it's one of those things, like I was, you know, I was in a game called Stream Quest as one of the, in the credits. And I was given a copy, and then I made sure that after it was updated and there was a new release and all that, I bought a copy because, you know, I'm in the credits. So I bought a copy. Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Tyra, when did you hit a gold? Oh my god. I totally realized you, I didn't realize you had hit gold. Okay. This reminds me of things I have to take care of. Been slacking. You're gonna get a couple of Steam keys anyway. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I can give them away at your discretion or whenever you want. Because that's something there. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a huge streamer, but I'll do my best. Cheers. You know, I'm drinking Prime right now. And it's pretty good. The person who owns it, kind of a shitty person. In fact, definitely a shitty person from what I understand. Drink's pretty good, though. People do love giveaways. People love a lot of things. People hate a lot of things. People love and hate the same things. People will say they love something and then hate it. People say they hate something and then love it. Hence why reality TV has never gone away. Defender of the Flame. By the way, Kay, look at this zone, right? Look at this zone. We are underground, and there are airships that are flying back and forth. The Pauls are ready to know what happens when someone capable of keeping humility. When someone is capable of keeping humility with immense popularity. Oh, it's in early access right now, so it's coming out. You say isn't capable or is capable? Because there's been a lot of various incapable. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, you haven't even had a chance? I'm sorry you haven't had a chance to play. It's great. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Let me tell you, it's so good. I love it. What is that? I keep coming across these shiny herbs. I need them. Give shiny herb. You just haven't been able to play much. Oh, because you've been, busy working, obviously. That makes sense. Let's head up the Priory. Priory of Sacred Flame. I do have a few days when it officially launches. Supervillain UI will... Oh, nice. Well, that's cool.
We will triumph.
Few of the sacred herbs. What do you got next for me, buddy? Special spices. I like how Chen Stormstout makes fun of this. I'm the best brewer on 3 continents. I don't need your help. Jump on in there and stomp those grapes. Few satchel of special spices. It's written by a French programmer whom you know. Oh, that's cool. Special spices. Really do want to spice this thing up. Now, Tommy Salami, who just joined in there, was my very first Twitch sub. Very first. We have made the memorial wine. Sweet Sting Venom. Okay, well, let's do this. Spicy grapes? Isn't that called wine? Well, it's satchel of spices. They're making the memorial wine. A little bit of latency going on. My only beef so far with the early access is in like Hollowfall. I've noticed there being a lot of latency. In the Priory of the Sacred Flame. God, this is such a cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, like the fact that this game came out and, you know, I don't have class means I don't have to worry about stuff. I may have to, you know, I think I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I want to do a YouTube video on it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do it on. So since I don't know what I'm gonna do it on, I'd have to think about it. I don't want to just create content. I don't like doing that. I know it's good for, I guess, algorithmic stuff, but also ultimately it's very limiting. I want to create something that's nice. I don't know. Ultimately, I should just put stuff out. I should put stuff out and not worry about it if it's perfect, because perfect is the enemy of done. I should just try to do something a little better. I can do that. I think I can. Well, I don't think I'll be working today. Outside of what I'm already doing. Well, I'm trying. You should. You're a game developer. That's how you make your money. So I got all the sweet stings. There's sister.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. Take your leave. We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame.
Help Sebastian mourn his brother. Of course, gladly. I will gladly help Sebastian mourn his brother. How are we doing on clergy? Well, funny enough, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, I only need 6. That's not too bad. I did do a lot of these quests. I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna be a hugger. So he can get a hug. Cause right now, you know, part of the side quest, you know, we got problem. Like he you know, lost his brother in a fight. Told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be so lonely, so I put our Lynx's kittens in with him. Mother was so upset because Thalen could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to have to be alone like he is now. Huh, that's really touching. It's real. We're helping him, you know, with a burial funeral. Mother was so worried about Thalen coming with me on the Hollowfall expedition. Like Theon told her not to worry, I would be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. Yeah, but he took a blow to save your life, dog. I always had an eye for him, except maybe my best wasn't good enough. No, war happens. Sometimes people die. You can't... Look, you only do what you can. You know, yes, it's true to life that sometimes people die randomly. We fought sometimes. What brothers don't? He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over that the most. But he was the wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Theleon? How can I remain centered? I'm sorry, Democrete. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. It's fine. And keep in mind, this is a WoW This is WoW writing, right? This isn't Final Fantasy writing. This is WoW writing.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire.
The reason why I draw that distinction is because Final Fantasy crafts a hell of a narrative, and WoW crafts a narrative. Theon's body is missing. Wait, what? You notice all the other bodies are waiting funerals are missing as well. Okay. Yeah, no. What's going on with these... WoW tries, and I think that they're... And, I mean, there have been some really cool quests and stories.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
It's definitely getting better.
Take your leave.
All the dead are missing? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go interrogate the local clergy.
Light will banish them.
Yo, clergy, what's going on? Talk to me.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm looking in the right place. The place where there's, the benches for the corpse.
You are an outsider, yes?
Yeah. I still don't think we should...
have strayed from favor.
We should kill,
We will triumph.
The prioress says we would not understand. Okay. Well, you know, instead of punching me in the face with your holy fists and actually getting your face caved in here, maybe don't do that.
We burn brightly together.
Her will is unquestionable. Well, that's a real dangerous sentiment to have. I'd be a terrible cult leader. I don't know if it'd be funny or
strayed
bad.
From favor.
May Paladin stay in the light.
There's that.
There is always
and I need one more.
Choose to look for it.
There you are, dead or not your concern. I was definitely brought in on this, so yeah, it is my concern. You need... That's a hell of a statement to say. Are dead or not your concern. Oh, really? Really? Really?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Ooh, here we go. 554.
We are all the Emperor's
So we got some
subjects.
quests going on here. Let's see here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Everybody get up, take a break, stretch your legs, do your stuff. We will be right back, friends. You know what? Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run some ads. I normally don't run ads, but we're gonna run some ads today, because that way we don't have we don't have to worry about ads. So let me go to my channel dashboard here real quick. We're gonna run some ads. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, do some things. We are gonna pause the stream while these ads are going. We're not letting people miss out on anything. So let me go to my stream manager. Got it. Great. Don't care about collaborating right now because that's not gonna help. Partner plus goal. Come on now, that's never gonna happen for me. We are gonna run some ads. So here we go. 3 minutes. Enjoy yourself. I'll take my whiskey, my coffee black and my bed 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I aim low, rounds that I should. Oh, well, I got followed by somebody. Let's see, we're at 35 seconds. Should be fine here shortly. For those who are hanging out here, you guys, cheers, welcome, of course. I grabbed, well, polka dot. I'll tell you in a second. Well, let's give it about 20 seconds here. Well, I can tell you now. Little Larceny whiskey, along with some Coke. Coca-Cola, to be sure. So I just wanted to, like that. Oh, plus program. All right, guys, we're back. Welcome, and we paused the stream while there, so now we don't have any pre-rolls for a while. I appreciate you understanding that, as not everybody can afford to sub or do something, so we want to make sure that we end up having something. So let's find this group, get some stuff done, and see if we can't figure a few things out. So there's that. I'm going to go over here now, and we'll see what happens. But you have to understand is that all in all, I'm just, you know, we're trying to make things as accessible as possible for everybody. That's why I try not to push a lot of stuff, but I figured, you know, I should do that, and it's good practice for streaming. So, we do that. Thank you for understanding. Sadly, Twitch, well, all things degrade, I suppose. All things degrade. I think so let's see. Let's go pick up some more quests, because that's what we were doing. I'm in queue right now for a random dungeon. We'll see how this goes. Should be a lot of fun. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. Who knows? I sure as hell don't know. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we end up. I got a few dungeons that, it could be. And I've got a few dungeons. Oh, honestly, it changes with each season, to be honest, and each week. It changes with each season and each week.
Built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries.
Let's see if anybody says hi. I was like, hey, hey. Because WoW, Final Fantasy is very friendly.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries.
But if I had to guess, I would say that probably like because of the way the mythic system works. Like Mythic 0, it is not all that hard. Cause like I'm not to like be braggadocious, but I'm like an ultimate raider in WoW. Like I know it's. I remember Arm Vale. You know, every time I deal with Arm Vale, as a tank, I just pull the first 2 packs by themselves. And that's it. If I'm the healer, I tell the tank to pull the first 2 packs by themselves, and I'm quick with Asuna. No. Well, so, Tyro, in Final Fantasy, ultimate raids are the hardest raids. So that's what I'm saying. It's like the mythic, like the plus 20 mythics and like the high mythics. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's I can play at that level in WoW. So it's not about a brag. Then again, I have been playing this game for a very long time. So you know, you take it for what it's worth. Oh, I mean, ultimates are super hard. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, I've never successfully completed one. They are super hard. I know the Dragon Song refrain to do the mechanics takes about 45 minutes to explain it, let alone do it.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
No, I don't think they are, dude. I don't think this is you're the true path. Watch out for that spear.
In
Oh, we're just gonna keep on working these dudes. Anything interesting? Oh, I got some wrists. Crit haste, 554. I'll equip those.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory fall?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys?
I'm 555. I need to clear it. DSR is the best. I need to clear it 100 times just because. God, that sounds like. Oh God, listen. I got a lot of affection for you as a person. Like I really like you. You're a cool person. That sounds terrible. That just sounds terrible. Like, I mean, I'm glad you're doing it with the same group, hopefully, and it's fine. But like, damn, just damn. If I clear a raid 100 times, I don't want to run that raid anymore, ever.
No, they belong.
I'm just built different. I mean, I guess you just play with people who are good. Cause like here's the thing is I hit like, so I was on Valagarmonda Extreme, right? And we hit Enrage at like 0.04 3 times in a row. I was pissed. And, you know, like I'm the tank, and then I realized something that really might have helped. So you know, Paladin, right? You have your fight or flight. Keep making ults and knights in the raid and clearing DSR. That's hilarious. So you know fight or flight, right? Okay. I thought that was that used to be only physical damage. and now it's 25% to everything. So I felt so stupid when I read that. I was like, wait, it's 25% to everything?
They've served their purpose. Baron!
Oh, I felt so dumb. Oh my god, I felt so dumb.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. What have we here? Intruders!
I felt so dumb. But luckily, everything was fine. Dodge the hammers. Oh, dude, didn't I just like? Oh, he's got. Oh, he throws. Nope. He throws out the. He throws out the same blessed hammers. Oh, that's gonna be a fun fight on Mythic Plus. That's gonna be a fun fight on Mythic Plus.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Because they want power, same as everybody else.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us.
Let's go! Pugs are always hit or miss in oh yeah. No, I mean, pugs are hit or miss in this too. Don't get me wrong. I have ran with people that refuse to interrupt. And in WoW, interrupting is way bigger than it is in Final Fantasy. Like, you're expected to, like, literally, some classes, like Demon Hunters, gain resources to do damage if they interrupt something successfully. Like, it's crazy how incentivized it is, and people still don't do it. It's like, dog, you have Eat, Consume Magic. It gives you a free spender if you use it. And then, like, at one point, I think it was a free spender plus a buff on that spender. And people still didn't do it. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you later, Tyro. Be safe. Please don't go get murdered. I'm so worried that Tyro's gonna get murdered now. Like, I don't think, I mean, like, I'm only, like, half joking, but it's like, oh, hopefully he's not around places where he could get robbed or murdered. You just don't want Tyro to be murdered. It's just kind of that thought. Oh, wait, that's just, I just killed Thomas.
Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Alright, priestess, let's go. What you want? Catch these hands, priestess.
Flame will cleanse your transgression.
Watch your step.
Watch out that.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
I am playing red, yes.
Interrupt.
Red's actually in a really good spot, Kay. Herald of the Sun is no good, but Templar, super good.
Watch your step.
The Empire will see you.
Ooh, 554 with a socket, let's go!
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
554 with a socket. So for those who don't know, a socket is approximately like 15 high levels. So that's a big deal. I do also love red. I'm gonna grab, where's this flight point? I'm gonna grab this real quick and then fly back. And
in hardship, kindness.
Turn this in.
Find joy in the way of life.
Look at that! It's an airship! It's an airship! Oh, I mean, Templar seemed all right. I was given a lot of things. I like Templar. It's fine. I haven't done Herald of the Sun, but honestly, I just hope that they stop tying player power to cosmetic choices, right? Because ultimately, Templar and Herald of the Sun should be, you know, just flavors, right? Yeah, maybe like 1% difference or something, but that's fine. But I looked at the math, it's like 12.5% difference, which is huge. That's huge. That is huge. Really must. All right. So we made it. Let's keep it moving, friends. Let's keep it moving. Ah.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
By the flames, this is disturbing news. I really can't wait to play Arms if you're... Well, I hope you get a chance.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Didn't I just do that?
Caution.
Okay, I guess not. I guess I gotta go do the Priory of Sacred Flames again. I'll do it later, but for now, I mean, like, I'm gonna go do some questing, because, like, that was... Actually, where are the domes? Let's go do a delve. Nightfall Sanctum. Let's go do a delve. The delves are single player. Before I play the Warcraft, I gotta wait till Steam approves the... Oh, when you say Steam approves the app, you're talking about your game for Overtuned? So the delves are single-player world content, kind of scalable dungeons. You can go in a group, but the GPU in the main city just booted up. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's in review stat. Okay, well, I mean, I get why you would probably, want to, you put a lot of work into that. All right, let's see what we got here. So I'm damaged. I got Bran Bronzebeard with me. Let's take a look at his supplies. Streamline Relic, Lifeless, Necrotic. Oh, in case you need to fix any. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Watch your step. Keep
I just got spotted. Oh, crap. Gotta be careful about that. Did not realize that that's what that was. Should have realized it. That's okay. And hammer. You already had to fix the controller settings? Oh, wow. I have destroyed 2 out of the whatever Darkfire Braziers. As opposed to Brazier. The Darkfire Braziers, that's some spicy content. Why am I fighting 2 of you? That's really weird. I wasn't expecting to fight. Alright, Bran only got 55 experience for that? That's crazy. I'll just take that, a little extra healing. Just for myself. Now throw pop the line of protection. Grab a in there. And we'll start taking them down. And Don, congratulations! You did it!
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh, wait, I can eat. I can eat. Bran offers a food buff. That's the really cool part. Bran offers a food buff. Oh, I love it. And there we go. And now that we're out, I get 10% movement speed increase plus 5% strength, which... Honestly, I like 5% strength. I'm a fan. I am a fan of 5% strength. Extra damage. Oh, are you kidding me with this shadow barrier thing? Man, forget you. That. Thank you, Bran. I bursted on an immune. That really sucks. Ah, well, it is what it is. So Bran can be set to damage or DPS. What's down here? Ooh, okay. And there are occasionally things you can find, like little extra experience buffs and things. And there are some puzzles that you can do. I did one earlier today. You're not dying for that? That's fine, perfect. Don't die for that. I wouldn't die for that. Crazy. And then I think once Bran gets to level 10, there's an achievement, or 10 or 11, I don't remember exactly. But that's alright. Oh, are we fighting? That's fine. Way to go, Bran. It almost feels like a relief. Oh, nice. I mean, I know. So, Words, now that you're done with the first patch of Dawn Trail, what are your thoughts, buddy? And if we can have some, if you want to talk Dawn Trail at some point for side quests or just a segment to splice into a side quest, let me know, and I will discuss at length. And I'm sure Cheery would also have some thoughts. Where do I... Yeah, it was a hell of a thing. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. Also, for those who don't know, the voice actor for Wook Lamont in English, Senna Breyer, is an absolute treasure on Twitter, and Twitter is better for it having her. Yeah, that's fine. We can figure something out. Talk to Cheery, and we'll see what happens. So, like right here, Mislaid Curiosity, bam. She's got a little bit extra experience for Bran, and a small amount of points. Oh, we are real. Hey, you guys are coming after me. Y'all are coming after me.
You're looking up there, bruv. Take a wee rest.
Will do. Thank you, Bran. Appreciate it. Need to go again? Oh, not a problem. Be safe, Esper. And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. They were very kind. Congratulations again on having your game to be able to be wishlisted on Steam. That's a huge deal. Yeah, you can do the Delves, I think, as a two-person team. Oh, mastery. Pick up both of those. Already set up the chat. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's... Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Let me tell you. Fast. Love it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Mislaid Curiosity. Fantastic. Got Bran some extra experience. Stab. Nightfall Executioner was casting Stab. Seems a little on the nose, I think. So we're at 6 out of 11. There's a fishing pool in case I want to do that. Oh, Bran's gonna fish? Oh, thanks, Bran. Appreciate it. Thanks, Bran. That's really nice. Well, I will say at least everything isn't purple while it's purple. Hold on, I'll check that in 1 second. I do have a small bit of Echo of Renalash. second here. Let me just throw that out. Start is rather slow. The second half comes out of nowhere. I like the second half far more than the first. I'll definitely stick my mind more. Work is great, but definitely overused. Dungeon content equals stellar. And leaves some very interesting possibilities. Okay, I agree with most of that. I really just like, I like Wook completely. Like, I actually like her a lot. And part of that is there is a section of the fan base that really hate her. And I want them to die mad. I don't want them to die. I just want them to stay mad. Because I think Wook Lamont is an excellent character who, like, I would love to see her grow into more of a leader. Because she's already, she's well-meaning and skilled and tries. And that's more than most of our leaders in the real world. And I want to see her, how she grows into, you know, the voice of resolve. Yeah, like I said, and also with the endings were really good. I mean, it was a lot. And Alexander, Harrison, oh, welcome. Harrison, you still kicking butt in Siege?
Fantastic.
Hurting people's feelings? And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I genuinely appreciate it. Nah, to put that life behind me, start college. Hey, listen. Hey. I got my first psychology degree on August 2nd. So that's my second degree. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Listen, you know, you had to let them go. Had to let the people be. Like, all right, I done farmed you enough. I guess I gotta go do real stuff with my life. After getting 2 degrees, what advice can I give you? Learn to talk to people. Really helps. Learn to talk to people. One of the reasons why I'm always generally in a good spot, even in a bad spot right now, somewhat, is because I know how to talk to people. I know how to take a complex concept and break it down at various levels, from layman to novice to journeyman to master to grandmaster. And also, because I have a bit of love of theatric, talking to me I can spin a joke out of almost anything if it's appropriate to do so. So, interpersonal skills are very good. What's known, and we'll also, I would say, practice didactic communication. Right? Didactic communication is one-on-one conversation or very one to small group communication. I'm glad to help. Listen, you can always tag me on, and you always hit me up on Discord DMs. If you got any questions, I will offer you the best advice I can. As I'm turning 37, I think I have some wisdom. Of course, that does depend on who you ask. Some people might say, you don't know shit, Dim. And the answer is, you're probably right. Because the understanding of lack of knowledge is the beginning of learning. And in order to understand that you have lack of knowledge, you first have to understand that you don't know everything and you can learn. You can be fallible. And God knows I'm fallible. It's a thing. You know, I try to bear it with grace. There's the shadow barrier. So what are you studying in university? Cybersecurity engineering, but not dead set on it. Definitely want to stay in engineering, not sure what. Okay, well, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's a lot, you can get a lot of different skills out of all of that. You just want to be, you know, you just want to make sure that you, Listen, I know that you've never been one to get in trouble. So just keep not getting in trouble. I think that'll be the answer. It's a fun choice. Things are very fluid at the beginning as you figure out your niche. You are correct. Just, you know. I would also, if you can do a little bit of hardware, can be very helpful too. So, for the love of God, make sure you know how to solder. Make sure you know how to do a nice drag solder. Do you know what I mean by drag solder? If not, I will tell you, because I've had to teach master level, like master degree engineers how to solder something properly. And I was like, come on, it's not that hard, buddy.
Shockwave.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage right there. Oh, Onion with the raid! Look at that! What's going on? It's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid, and it's Valor Mods! What's up, my actual best friend? Listen, we breaking out the good bourbon. Look at this extra ass bottle. Look at this. Look at this bottle. We're breaking out the good bourbon. Cheers to Onion Night. Let us have a little bit there. Cheers, my friends. By the way, it is Willett's. It's a very good bourbon. I don't want to drink too much of it like that because that's not how it's meant to be drunk. But yes. Thank you very much, you guys. Of course, my name is Nim or Nimicree if you're feeling professional. Welcome. It is my birthday. We do a lot of World of Warcraft and other MMOs around here, and if that's something you like, well, boy, do I have stuff for you. I'd like to think that I'm somewhat good at this, and depending on who I ask on Twitter and or threads, they may agree. So, Onion, what were you up to, buddy? What were you playing? Oh, hey, Ray, thank you very much. Guys, I don't want to shock your mind here, but we're at 16 viewers concurrently. That is absolutely amazing. Playing Final Fantasy X P Birdman mod. Now, what is the P Birdman mod? I've never heard of that. Thank you very much, Onion. I appreciate it a great deal. I saw that you wished me well on Twitter, and I will tell you that it's been great. I got to have lunch with Valor Mod, my real life best friend, person whom I love a great deal. It was fantastic. We had Skyline Chili and got to hang out a little bit, and we did some shots, and we did a shot, and I want to say very clear. Valor was driving, so his was energy drink. I had a little bourbon, so I got to have a little drink with my best friend on my birthday, which was really nice. No one said it had to be alcoholic. I got to enjoy it, and honestly, it was very nice of them to be like, Nim, why don't you have the extra enjoyment on your birthday? And I was like, well, thank you. That's really kind of you. I try to look at things through the most charitable interpretation. And you know what? Makes the world a better place. So yeah, we're just messing around here, doing some stuff. Oh, Kimani and Marley said, oh, they're very kind. Those kids are so sweet. Sweet. I was gonna say cute and sweet. I crossbred those two words. They are so sweet. Making up new words around here. Oh, no. Valor came from a job site. We had lunch. Valor, listen, when it came, Valor has partied with me and I have partied with Valor. There's been some times. But that's being said, doesn't matter. That's early 20s. I'm in my late 30s. That's all we gonna say about that. That's all we gonna say. So let's see. It's a mod that changes the battles in Final Fantasy X. Changed the spear grid, some dialogue, other parts. Seen as a tougher version of the game, looks really fun. Oh, well, congratulations. I'll have to say this, a quote that I really like, that inspired by Final Fantasy X. It's in Final Fantasy XIV. This is all you will pay me? Very well. For those who know, tell me where that's from. But yes, it is a great time. And to be fair, Valor Mods is a better driver than me anyways. I just think Valor Mod's a better driver. I tend to dissociate too hard sometimes. Where it's like, oh, we'll just like, you know, and Valor's like, well, I was going on along for the ride, but whatever, it's cool. I guess this is the end.
Run.
Hold your breath and count to 10. No, it's a great time. It honestly is a great time. I am fortunate to have the quality of friends that I have. Valorant, the CDL driver I see. Oh, Valor Mod is a person of many talents. Many talents. In fact, we could spend the rest of the stream bragging about them. So let's start. That's my real life best, feeling very not myself as I am now. You know, nothing mattered, everything nihilistic. And well, okay, then we won't. And they help me understand that human connection is important. The important part of this lesson, or of this segment, we'll say, is to check on your friends, care about them, talk base with them, have hard conversations, because ultimately, the better quality of friends will help you grow as a person. And maybe the real power of friendship, or maybe the real power of friends is the power of friendship we learned along the way. God, did you just double anime take us? That's full shonen face right there. How do I delete someone else's Twitch account? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. I am so here for the cheesy power of friendship, the light, I stand for my friends things. I am there for that. I live that. I love that. That's my jam. Hey, I heard you like the power of friendship, so I put the power of friendship in your power of friendship so you can power friendship while you power friendship. Like, I love that. I love that, and the fact that Words did that is great because normally Words does not meme, and it's very nice. And I love memes because they convey a lot of information very quickly. And that's the good part about them. Alright, so we got those. Let's go defeat Speaker Halvin. Ooh, bountiful. Nice. I don't meme. I joke. There's a difference. Very true. I'm sure there is. But no, I am glad. I'm glad to see that. So how was the rest of the day there? Valor, was it good? We've just been chilling, having a good time, messing around with stuff. And what's crazy is we're at 16 viewers on Twitch. That's crazy. That is bananas. That is bananas. I got a dinosaur following me. That's pretty cool too. I like that. Oh, I should probably leave that. Just saying. I wonder what's up here. I'm gonna go check. No shadow barrier for you. Wow, they all went down. They went down like a sack of bricks.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
All right, thanks, Bran. Bran's gonna give me some cheese. Also, we want to really thank Ireland and Scotland for the setting of The War Within. It was very kind of them to do that. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. But yeah, on Unite, it's been pretty awesome. I would say that if you have anybody in your community that likes World of Warcraft, The War Within is actually really, really good. What did I get here? Ooh, nice. Profaned Tinderbox. I'm not gonna fight things that I don't need to at this point. I know my mod, Maddie's into WoW and hasn't played a whole load of it. I'm telling you, The War Within, very, very good. And what's really cool is, as you level characters to max level, you gain, I think you can get up to 25% bonus experience up to level 80, which is the max level. So, like, the more characters you max, the faster it gets up to a certain point, obviously. Like, they're not gonna go infinitely. Because then you got it. Because then they'd have. But it's really worth. It's really good. All right, here you go, Nightfall Inquisitor. Take the hammer. Heal. Give me that. I was in the middle of doing something. And I'll take this mislaid curiosity. Again, it's definitely a game that, like, so here's the thing. You know, Valor is my best friend for many years, right? Does not play WoW. Has tried, like, twice for, like, an hour, and, like, it's not really for me. And that's fair. It's fine. When I describe new raids and boss mechanics and kills and progression, they're like, let's go, Nim. Talk to me. And they're in it. They're like, yeah, all right. So then what? Then what? Okay, you move like that, and then just it's great. It is the most supportive thing ever. I love it. I shouldn't brag about my best friend anymore. They told me not to. But you know what? I'm gonna try to respect their wishes, because that's fair.
Shockwave.
Shadow Sweep, dodge the attack. Yeah, like I said, it's a fun game. It's one of those things that people either really like or really don't.
Watch your step.
That's absurd. No. Is that a helicopter? Did somebody just call a helicopter? I swear I heard a helicopter.
Shockwave.
Why is the boss easier than the ass?
Watch your step.
Okay, so I can't stun him. That's what I'm saying.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Grab this dwarven medicine. By the way, Words, did you ever read the Dritz Dwarven series?
Nice fight.
Okay, what I was gonna say was there's a thing where they go to bless, they're up in the Arctic, and they go to bless, one of the dwarven clerics goes to bless something, and they're like, but holy water freezes, and the dwarven cleric says, gives a snort, dwarven holy water doesn't freeze, and it turns out it's 120 proof grain alcohol mixed with holy oil and spices. Hey, Kumo, what's good? What's good, buddy? I think Yam stepped in earlier, but had to step out. I thought I saw her say something. But yeah, I was gonna say, what's good, Kuma? Thank you so much. You know what, Kuma? You a long-time friend. We gonna break out a really good bourbon for you, dog. All right. Yeah, that's the real eclectic stuff. But yeah, you know how it is. We're doing good. We hit 80 yesterday. We're at 555 now. I need to fix the Mog. Oh, Kuma, you have to understand. I can drink Everclear straight. That doesn't matter. That's not a thing. I have been known to occasionally have answers to certain things. Yeah, I try. I don't do that very often, but that's for a charity event I would. Yeah, Valor, and here's the thing, Valor's a G. Valor's a G. I mean, like, hey, drinking with them can be a rough time. Be a little bit of a rough time sometimes. But that being said, I also never force anybody to drink with me, or never encourage them if they don't want to, because nobody should, right? Like, if you want to have fun with it, great. If not, well, cool. You're my DD. Let's have a Coke and maybe a bowl of chicken, plate of chicken wings or something, and just be cool. Because that's how it goes. Important part is to be cool with everyone. Maybe a little bit earlier. Oh, here we go. Got an. Oh, look at that. 571 belt. Let's go. 571 belt. Let's go. Valor Stones. I'm collecting Valor Stones. Let's... Yes, that's the name of the new currency. Love it. Love it. Want more of it. Give me my gold. Let's just pick up gold. That's how gold should be picked up now. I honestly, just walking over it, I think it's great. But Kuma, how was your day going, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. I had a really excellent day. Yeah. Except you use Valor Stones and Crests. How do I have so much gold in mine? I'm level 3. I'm doing level 3.
Nice find.
Oh, I don't know. I guess they were like, "Name it's your birthday. Here you go, dog." I think that's the answer. They were like, "Listen, we heard you were we heard you were streaming, and we decided to not screw you over this time. But let it be known that the second you're done streaming and trying to hype people up, you will get RNG fucked. Let them know." I got a whole D20 of ones just waiting for me.
The truth is out there.
Oh, let's see here. Got to defend the Dawnbreaker. Yeah, but earlier today let's see. I've been doing I got the Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps, Sojourner of the Isle of Dorn. I've just been doing a bunch of quests, and honestly, it's great. Hey, I can raid Yam after this. I'm done, but I got a while to go still. I'm gonna keep going because I'm having a fun time, and I don't normally, I'm trying to do longer streams and everything. I'm just having a good time. But so, Kuma, have you done the PvP yet? Because I know that you're really big into the PvP, right? That's your thing. I am what's known as not skilled at player versus player combat. Some people don't do PvP because they're like, oh, it's boring. I'm like, I'm just bad at it. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be good at it. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just not good. Like, that's the answer. That's the answer. Dreaming. But yes, currency, Valor Stones. Huh, step tank. Let's see here. So, Kuma, where are you at in the game? Go here, helping farmhand. Ooh, grab that. Yes, I need that. Irradiated Miko Bloom. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Grab this helping farmhand. See if I can't get some stuff done.
Always hope if we
Absolutely, I'm down to help you, buddy. I'm always down to help. Well, I guess not always, but sometimes. Daydreaming. Let's see what we got here. Rich soil, rich soil. I don't know if I can do anything with the rich soil yet. But I do have to kill these gluttonous jaw crawlers. Well, at least I get some harvest bounty from killing them. Oh, it's a boomkin. Not really into the boomkins. Oh, damn. A lot of people just came on. And, of course, we earned Dungeon Diplomat and a bunch of other things. There's a bug going on where the guild keeps earning guild achievements. Now, let's see here. And I think if I look at, let's go to quests, War Within, Sojourner of Hallowfall. Okay, so I only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I got 6 more. It's not too bad. 6 more isn't too bad at all. I'll take care of that all day. All day and all night. Let's see here. Luckily, tomorrow I have an interview at a place about 20-something miles from my house to do electronics repair and a few other things. So hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. And if it happens, great. And if not, well, let's, we'll keep on going. Well, thank you, Polka Dot. I appreciate that. I do. I genuinely do, because, look, I don't mind. I don't mind working where I am. Like, I just don't want to do 4 days a week. I want to do 3 days with 12s and all that jazz. And I like having my time off, right? I like having my time off to work on my school, to work on my stuff, to try to teach myself something. And I don't mind doing long shifts when I'm there. I just need, I don't know. Seriously, where the hell is everybody? Oh, might as well grab this Arathor spear, at least. I'm still trying to find out where these mobs are. Whatever. That's my only beef with this so far, is that sometimes the mob spawn rate is not the greatest sometimes. I'll grab that at least. This way I can get some oh, I can't loot that now. That's weird. Got it. Oh, I got a Null Lotus. Hell yeah. That's a super rare item. To get a Null Lotus is to know love. I'll take a blessing. People are just farming stuff, and I'm just gonna keep on. They've got seeds and everything. Oh, that's what those are. I was like, what are those doing? Really wish these things would spawn. That'd be super dope. Slightly chewed harvest bounty would be super dope to have. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh, what is that over there? Oh yeah, irradiated blessings blossom. Heck yeah. Give me the thing right now. I want it. It's mine. That's what I need. Oh, hello. And you're down. Maybe? I don't know. I was thinking you were down. A little latency right now, which kind of isn't all that great, but whatever. Need one more and I've got it. Probably do this. Where, oh where? pick that up. Hell yeah. Nice, got them all. Let's go. That's the best part. That's the best part about this, is that I actually get to get... I can turn that in, I'll get a bunch of money. Oh, wow, almost 2 million. Almost 2 million.
Together. Walk in the light. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Let's go down here. Crimson Charmer and Amber Blooms are what I need. It's what I need. Oh, oops. There we are. It's just, oh, it's a bear! It's a bird! Give that Crimson Charmer. Cheers. I will say this. I do have a World of Warcraft 20th anniversary t-shirt in my drawers right now. My dresser. I'm not wearing it. Keeping it kind of pristine, because, you know, it's a big deal. Played this game for a long, long time. Flash of light. Give me some love here. Not bad. I do have 1%. Let's grab you. It's like the 70th time I've seen those achievements pop up today. It's crazy. They just stay popping up. They stay popping up. Ah, well, it's a bug. You know, bugs are gonna do that. Bugs are gonna do that. Let's see here. There is the Amber Bloom. Grab these crimson things, and we should be getting close to having Hollowfall done. Phone's dying. Happy birthday! Oh, not a problem. Be safe, sis. I love you a great deal. And get some rest. Do the thing. Of course, I don't want the phone to die. I'm just glad you stopped by. I got to see you twice today. That's really kind. That's an awesome day. Cannot beat it. Well, I can't beat it with out the NSFW tag. With NSFW tag, that's a different story. I might be able to beat it. Let's see here. There's that. And we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Got this Myco. That. There's a Territorial Wasp. I only need one more of these. Yes, big heals. Nice and pretty like big heals. Need to check out what my stat priority is gonna be. So I got all those done. Let's just start casting some. Oh yeah. What do we have here? I will, however, take this Myco Bloom. Can I loot this without getting all? Oh, it won't let me. Dang it! I was hoping it would let me get away while I'm looting that, but it's not actually herbalism. It's quest gathering. Ah well. You're not gonna live for 20 seconds. that one. And I need, what, 2 more amber blooms. There's the step horns. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother you guys at all. I do not want to bother you. Get gone. All right. Let's see about Yam. Should check about Yam. Give me a second. I've been doing this for 5 hours, and honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I might do that. Let's go check out. I want to check something real quick. Look at a new tab. Okay, here we go. That's what we got here. That's what we got. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a raid right now, so everybody relax, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow or sometime in the near future. I'm still working on a new schedule. This is our good friend Yamazonia. So let's go raid Yam, and we'll see what happens, friends. There we go. There you go, Yam. There you go.